Salute, everybody. Welcome to Switching Lanes with Miss Parker. Miss Parker. I am going to change the title tonight with this video. I'm going to still keep it Trinity Part 3, but I'm going to put like a slash and add Isaiah into it because I'm going to be here for a while. And I just don't want to keep making video after video after video and just be like, I'm all over the place. Let me get my candy out. I got to get my candy 1 second. Get my candy. I'm almost out of all my Jolly Ranchers, y'all. All my Jolly Ranchers, the good ones. Because I don't really eat the apple, but hey. There's been a lot going on today. A lot going on, ain't it? Let me get my shout outs. I need a disclaimer too, y'all, please. Thank you. Hey, Thankful. Hey, sis. Kuana. Hey, PJ, what it do? Queen Rays. Hey, Erica. Capricorn sis, unapologetic queen. Hey, sister. Rare. Jamila. Hey, Tony. Hey, Tanya Buki. Taco Prince, copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, scholarship, research, and educational purposes. Hey, Samad. What it do, India? Jordy Sissy. Cap. What it do, sister? Barbie King, sister. Hey, Pam W. What it do, sister? Taj sis. Naya. Karen. Drea sis. M. Gray sis. Blessed. Betty. Morgan. What it do, sissy bug? Thank you, Cap. Juvenator. What it do? Thank you. It's a whole little outfit. Martha, what it do? Tammy, what it do? Martha said, I missed a lot. I did too. Hey, Marianne, Sissy, Colton, Passion B, what it do, sister? Hey, Miami, sister, Valerie, sis. Mom Duke's my sister, my love. Sunshine Love, hey, sister. Alrighty. Man, so I want to read something to you guys first. I wish I got my little earring on because I got the lime green all in my shirt, my pants. And I was like, I don't know why I couldn't find like the pink one, the right pink ones. Because I had some pink ones, but they like a hot pink. And this ain't like a hot pink to go with my earring. But y'all know I'll be liking to mix it up. So let me get my charger. So today I want to conclude this and then get into Naziah. Hey, Annie. Hey, because I want to play something. I just want to make sure somebody ran something across me, one of my mods. And I just want to make sure I ran something. Thank you, Pam. Hey, Reed. What it do, sissy? Hey, Annie. Hey, Misty. Happy Wednesday to y'all, too. It's another weekend almost. 4th of July is next weekend. 4th of July. Thank you, Martha. Hey, Tay. 4th of July is next weekend. Where is this year going? Y'all wanted to rush for this trial. Guess what? Is the trial even going to be this year is the question. We're going to be sitting here like, I ain't wanted to snow. Why is it snow? We just got out of the winter time. It was a bad storm. Hey, Jacqueline sis. Yeah, so. But we was doing this video yesterday. I forgot to drop the numbers on my community as I always forget to drop important things. So, I'm sorry. Charge it on the braids. Not my earrings. Charge it to my braids, not the earrings. That's my new saying. Charge it to the braids, not my earrings, okay? Because I'm all off today. It was hot. Hoping it rained on my head, and it didn't. For the first time, wishing it rained on my head. But I want to read this to you guys. If I can find it, where's supposed to go? It ain't that far down, it can't be. Let me read this to you guys. Hey, Tammy C. Hey, Tom Ward, what it do, sis? It said local divers spearhead search efforts to find missing 10-year-old near the Destin East Pass. And this was produced on the 24th. 24th. Let me play it. 24th. 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 24
As of at Sunrise Senior Living,
hold on, guys. Let me skip this commercial.
In our vibrant communities, residents receive personalized care.
Martha said, I don't celebrate that day. I wish I could. I ain't got no more babies to celebrate anything.
As of tonight, it's been almost 2 weeks since 10-year-old Trinity Eslinger disappeared in the water near the Destin East Pass.
Despite extensive search efforts, she still has not been found. State and local agencies have suspended searches, but a local diver is taking action to keep the quest going.
Our Claudia Nichols spoke with the diver earlier today and is in the studio now.
And Claudia, this all started with a social media post.
It did, Cameron and Lenise. He used Facebook to ask if anyone would be willing to join him to look for Trinity because diving in pairs is considered safer. But the community's reaction to his post is not what he expected.
I'm overwhelmed and very shocked, and I'm humbled by how many people were willing to help take on this endeavor. And it's a bit of an adventure. I mean, there's a lot of places to search. It's not something for the faint of heart. And seeing a community be so brave is very touching.
The desperate search for a missing 10-year-old near the Destin East Pass isn't over. A local diver, Jonathan Ivy, says he felt called to action after hearing Trinity Eslinger's story. She disappeared almost 2 weeks ago while swimming in the Gulf. Officials say storms in the area and big seas made the search difficult. And with authorities suspending search efforts, Ivy has taken the mission upon himself. What started as a Facebook post asking for a diving buddy to join him turned into a dozen divers willing to help.
I figured I could find one person who's willing to go with me, and I was very surprised to find thousands of reactions. I have so many messages in my inbox, which is a blessing of people willing to help.
Ivy says he's been diving since he was 14, and he's eager to use his hobby for a greater good. He says his mission is to provide peace of mind and more closure for Trinity's family, and above all, to bring her home. He explains how divers will begin searching the area on Wednesday morning where Trinity was last seen, and they'll be using information about the tide to help them look more accurately.
We're going to spread out in groups of 2. We'll take the gear. Some of us will go on a boat. Some of us will go right into the shoreline and swim outwards about a half mile and search the area and canvas that way. We are hopeful and we're prayerful, but what we really want to offer the family is peace of mind, knowing that there's not a single place that could have been searched.
Yes, ma'am.
Ivy is asking the community to keep the divers in your thoughts and prayers tomorrow as they embark on a mission to find this missing girl. If you aren't a diver but you still want to help, there are other ways to do so. Go to our website at fox10tv.com to find out more. Reporting live in studio, Claudia Nichols, Fox 10 News.
I feel at peace here at Sunrise. I love that my care is taken to me and my days so
hold on, y'all. Thank you to my moderator, Aisha, for sitting there to me. Hey, Rashida. Hey, Venetia. I know, Taj. I'm so happy. Bringing the poor baby. Hey, Tracian. Hey, fine. What's going on? I am fine. Oh, I am. I've really been relaxing today. You know what I'm saying? So, going to take care of some stuff. I got everything done but one thing, and I'm in here. I don't have nothing to do this weekend, so I'm relaxed, and I hope you guys do the same. Hey, Jacqueline, stay out of that heat. That heat is, ooh. Hey, Ursula, what's going on? Hey, Bridget, let you guys come in for a second. Is this the conclusion, the current conclusion for Mr. Cobb, or is the current beginning? What do y'all think? Hey, Aunt Natty. Hey, Paris. Do y'all think this is the beginning or the end, the conclusion? After doing this, do y'all think that maybe the family said something to him, or they just really don't have the time to address it at the moment? Yeah, Time Warp, swear. Yeah, swear. Rainbows and purple hearts, please. She love purple. Hey, Darshell. Happy Wednesday. Hey, Reese's. But yeah, I want to kind of finish it up. Hey, Minnie. Hey, Sissy. I want to finish it up and get into Naziah. It has been a crazy day. She said, I'm sick of him talking. I tell you that. Me too. But I want to hear the last day, what he said. I just want to hear what he said on the last night. That's it. Hey, Nico, what it do? Miss Low Key, what it do? Incognito, what it do? Happy Wednesday to y'all again. Thank you, fine. I appreciate that. He's a talker. He will continue. Okay, Tom Warp said he's a talker. He's gonna continue to talk. He needs to be searching for her instead of talking. I agree. I 100%. I 100% wish that's what he would have been doing. I think if Trinity can be found, that would be so great. Me too, Misty. That diver was persistent, wasn't he? That diver, I played that and I read what he said, but that diver was persistent. Man, shout out to him. God has some good people on this earth. And to risk his life to look for Trinity, because they said these waters are dangerous. And sometimes even the best diver risks it all. Just like a firefighter, the good policeman, they still risk their lives. And this diver said, hey, I want to bring this baby home. I don't care what I got to do. I'm ready for him. Remember, he all about him. Yes, very much so. He's definitely all about him. Have my juju on the beat. He's definitely all about him. But after we wrap him up with the last day, I know he's gonna break down every second. So Morgan, I understand. Hey Renee, he's gonna break down every second. He's gonna tell him who clipped their toes and who stepped on a jellyfish. Who found seashells by the seashore. You just don't know with him what you're gonna get. Even though it's sad, she said sad when a random stranger occurs more than the stepfather. You heard me, Morgan. You heard me. It was like lights, camera, action. I'm mad he knew she was not a swimmer. Where it was her life jacket. Yeah. And even at the pool, y'all, life preserves are just important. They're very important. You have to pay attention. You just can't even get out the pool and check your iPhone or nothing. Every second in that water counts. Because it's so many people in the pool. Your eyes, the lifeguards' eyes is here, there. Hey, Byron sis. The lifeguards are here, there, everywhere. Even at the beach, you have to watch your children at all times. Too busy want to take a swim buddy or take a friend. Y'all probably want to kick it and shit. You know what I'm saying? Do that on the ride. Other than that, you can talk and look ahead. You can still talk and look ahead at your child. It's not about him. It's about that baby. Thank you, Miss Low-Key, so much. And that's right, Yolanda. Hey, sister. Yolanda said it's not about him. It's about that baby. And I think that's what he should have been doing. If anybody wants to search, please hit me up. Me and my wife are willing to, take on anybody. That's the only thing he should have did, knowing that Raven, I have to make human chain at a lake. It's not fun. So scary. Wow. Yeah. Hey, Miss Texas T. Happy Wednesday. But yeah, you just have to be mindful and stuff like that. Prayers again to Raven and her family. And also Mr. Cobb, because he did almost lose his life as well. Hey, Gloria, he almost lost his life as well. I don't know why the strangest thing, if I didn't know he was there and I didn't know this story, I would never think he was there. Jamila, prayers to you, baby. That's huge. I would have never thought that Mr. Cobb was in that water, because he came off like, prayers, y'all send prayers up for Raven and her family. I don't even know if he mentioned his son. I'm gonna have to go back and see if he even mentioned his son. He said Trinity got cousins, and I was like, but include your child, because y'all went as a family. It was a family vacation, and y'all was all in the water as a family, struggling, fighting for your life. So it was crazy to me that he was talking as if he wasn't there. And I was still playing alive, even though I know he was there. I had to take myself back like, you know what? I'm just going to listen. I'm going to listen. Because it don't sound like he was there. Okay, Miss XC. Shout out to two. And two, thank you for replaying my live today. Thank you so much. And breaking it down how you need to give the educational purpose and stuff like that, and the meaning of why we're really doing this. So thank you too. And shout out to Blue Cheese. Please continue to keep the children in your music. I'm praying for you with nothing but much success, Blue Cheese. Thank you. And I love the Black Diamonds because it's hashtag Save Our Babies. Even Trinity, she's included. You know what I'm saying? We have to protect our babies with everything in us. And that means that if we're going in water, I don't give a damn if my baby can swim or not. I don't care if my daughter can swim or not. She's still going in with floats and stuff. I'm still protecting her at all costs. Hey, misunderstood. Hey, sissy. Not that, oh, she can swim. Nate told me she could swim, but do I believe it? Again, I've seen the best people drown. Hey, Born Queen Love. I've seen the best people drown. And y'all drop Misunderstood's link, please, Jordy, if you know how to. Somebody drop Misunderstood's link, please, and thank you. But yeah, and drop Toots Live, and I mean Toots link and Shank's link, please. Thank you, Jordy. Thank you. I appreciate you, sister. But yeah, it's crazy. In a matter of seconds. In the matter of seconds. So yeah, thank you, Akita. Let's finish up with him. Mr. Kyle, please make this the conclusion. I hope the next time we hear from you, it's educating people like me, people around the world that don't know the water, that think the beach is just the bestest thing ever. It's beautiful, yes. Water is smoothing, yes. But it's waves in that water. Yeah, it's way different from swimming in the ocean in the pool. Hell yeah, you hear me, Tom Ward? Way different. It's been, 2 years since I've been to the beach. I ain't been this year. I ain't go last year. I ain't been since 2023. And you'll be amazed how many children. Look, he said Michael Phelps can't defeat a current. You hear me? You'll be amazed at how many children are out there swimming in the ocean. I'm like, oh my God, Shank. That's when I go through my Becky's. Oh my God. They're letting their baby go way out there. They be on their little rafts and stuff, like they little surfboards and something. I'm like, oh my God. And then I be like embarrassed, like, am I embarrassed? Hey, T Topics. Oh, I love my baby. You look so pretty at the party the other day, your sister's birthday party. I loved it. You had a good time. I love seeing you have fun. You are the life of a party. And shout out to T Topics, man. That's who her sister made my fans. T Topics turned me on to her sister, Mika. And man, Mika, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love my fans. Man, it's going to be a blast when I have my fan at the meet and greet. And they see me in the restaurant with the bitch going on. Somebody look at us funny. I'm going to just put my fan up and it's going to say, bitch going on. Honey, oh my God. Do you see what's on her fan? Don't look too hard. Look at her fan. Look at her fan. That's how they're going to be at the meet and greet looking at my fan, okay? She said, my granny used to say, that's more water than she can drink and she ain't going. Man, they don't even have boats that can reach. They only have equipment that can go all the way under the water. That's why they don't know all the creatures, the sea creatures and stuff like that. You hear Tanya J. What? Man, she said water is both soothing and deadly. You can't stop water. Yeah, absolutely not. But let's Mr. Cobb, please make this your conclusion and not the beginning.
To just make one big old, recap video of what an amazing time we've had. But in those videos, it'll show you
more
like the layout, setup, how the rocks are, how the people are just out there snorkeling. Everyone just out there.
Okay, Miss O'Keefe.
But back to like I was saying, the small kids will be at the front in the shallowest part.
Yes, man.
As you get older, the older kids, venture farther out, and adults and boats and stuff even further out. All right, so about 7:05 roll around. Me and Raven.
I told y'all, Morgan. I said, hey, T lady sis. I said, Morgan, we know he gonna get a times, but when I say he's so calculated, man. I don't know if it's because he is a DJ. He is a DJ. So I'll get you now, Morgan, because I'm like, man, 7:05, no later than 7:08. We went, me and Raven and the kids got our towels and put our slippers on. Hey, Lady Snoop, how you doing? And y'all drop Lady Snoop's link too. Oh, and drop T Topics link. Drop T Topics link and Lady Snoop. Shout out to Lady Snoop. Salute. Drop T Topics link too. And y'all go over and check my girl out. Pour into her like y'all pour into me. That's our sister. Okay. And Lady Snoop, man, just I started with her in the beginning. So y'all show her some love, pour into her like y'all pour into me, okay? But yeah, he said, Miss Reese said long-winded. She said, I barely know the day. Good, Marianne. I don't know. Do we have a twin that's the same age? Shit, okay? They never found bodies in the ocean. T-Topic says she doesn't think they're gonna find her. And stuff. So yeah, I mean, do he be watching the timer? Renee, I mean, he said he wrote it down. Thank you, Miss Oki. He said, I just don't understand. Like, how do you remember with such something so drastic happening? That's what I just don't understand with him. Like, I get we be calculated, but not on no vacation. I don't know what, I can't tell y'all never the times on my vacation unless it was a dinner reservation or something. That's the only thing I could account for. Like, yeah, I know for sure it was around this time because we had a dinner reservation. Other than that, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Juju, drop your link too. Check out my sister Juquetta, man. Go over there and subscribe to my sister. Turn her up. Turn all these ladies up, man. I only watch YouTube and Shank. I'm going to check her out, though. Thank you, Saya. Check all of them out. Everybody's good women. These are our black sisters. I want us to support our black sisters. But thank you, Saya. I appreciate your honesty and transparency. She said, right, DJ, or not, nobody does that. Renee, I ain't never did. Even on my day, even when I go outside, I don't say, okay, I went to the grocery store back there. I don't check the time. I don't look at my phone unless somebody might got a dashboard camera or something. But I don't know. I don't be like, okay, it's 3:15. I'm going in the food line. 3:15. Okay. And when I get back in the car, okay, it's okay. 4:20. Okay. Only thing I could tell when our day started, not those details like you do. Man, time when we go to the swing group, ain't nobody keeping up with that time. Ain't nobody unless we got something to do. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, hey Corey, hey Genesis, hey Jesse Boo, what it do? I'm just saying he's too calculated, but let's get to his 705. Let him wrap it up. Shit.
Are on the beach. And I'm in the sand. I'm laying in the sand, playing in the sand, getting sand everywhere. Raven, she's on the little.
Hey, lady.
We had that picnic blanket mat thing out there, and Raven, she was just sunbathing on that. And we were talking and all that stuff. And 705, 710 roll around. Remember, our parking pass ends at 7:40. So we were actually planning to get ready and go. And so I told Raven, like, look, it's about that time. We both in agreement. So yeah, it's about the time. Time to wrap it up. When I say the day was so beautiful, man, when we were wrapping up, I got it on video. There were some airplanes putting on a show.
So we know that 705, they went to the beach. Raven, he's where he sat on the sand. He got to making sand angels. Raven was next to him, sunbathing and stuff like that. The kids was making a sand castle and stuff. Everybody was. It's almost like you're not in trouble. You the water. It was waves and currents in the water. Why are you writing it down? Like, is this for like court or what? Because at some point I'm getting like, it ain't for us. It ain't for the people of America. This is like, are you getting your times together for a sheriff? Like what? Because, you know, I just, with something so tragic, again, hey, India, she said straight like that, I don't understand the calculations of how you remembering this. You almost like lost your life again, sir. Your son almost lost his life. Trinity did lose her life, sir. Raven almost lost her life, sir. The boaters could have lost their life, sir. So many people that was helping out could have lost their life because it's a boater that's been living there for years, all his life. And he said they was on the boat and he said the water was so bad. Right, Jamila? He said the water was so bad that it stopped his vacation. And he's been living there all his life. And he was throwing up numbers and stuff like, yeah, usually if the weather ain't bad, the boat runs by a 10 seats or something. He said, I got to let y'all hear it. Then he said, but it dropped us down to 9. With me not knowing the water, right, T-Lady? With me not knowing the water, I don't understand that. That's what we need from him. He said he was recording. So do you think it's possible he looked at the timestamp in his phone? If it's an iPhone, it tells you the time and day. Okay, Lady, I can get that. But not everything. Who details or talks about the vacation in such detail? Lady said maybe because he recorded this. Right, and but even if he did record it, Lady, you making snow angels. Raven's bathing. She's sunbathing. Why? Come on. Just please, like, let's talk about Trinity. The whole entire vacation. We know about the whole, I mean, Lady, come on, like, when he rode over, when they left out the house, everything. They went to their favorite restaurant about 3:15, no later than 3:20. They went back, took off their shoes. What time they took showers? They made sandwiches, peanut butter and jelly, and ham sandwiches for the kids. And they put them to bed, and then thought maybe we'll take a stroll for ourselves about 8:15, 8:20. If something like this happened to anyone in my family on my watch, I'm gonna forget my name. Man, Paris, I ain't gonna look. I don't even like talking about this baby for real in such a manner. Look, she said we know they ate sandwiches and hot pot. I mean, yeah, definitely not everything, but not all. Ain't nobody keeping. Lady, I mean, everything, dog. We like that. This just sickening to me. It's weird. Hey, Carmen. Hey, boo. Happy Wednesday. Man, that's why I said, is this the conclusion or the beginning for Mr. Cobb? Because I just feel like he didn't feel like he got his shit off enough. Because don't forget, he's like, okay, ain't nobody commenting. Okay, ain't nobody commenting. Ain't nobody got no, oh, you ain't got no questions yet? Okay, let's get back to Tuesday. Okay, like, why are you looking for comments? Get your stuff off and go be with Raven. Because that's what you said. He's better with time than I am. When you multiply beaches, I had the best sandwiches life. I be telling you, man, you hear me? He told us everything, but when they took a shit and we about add them times in ourselves. Yeah, I mean, Talker Prince said we can about add them times. I mean, like, somewhere along the line, them bathroom breaks came in. Them bathroom breaks, she said, like cameras action. Hey, Nisi.
Putting on a air show. I'm telling you, like, everything was perfect. But so yeah, it was time to go. Like 7:05, 7:10. I get up. I say, all right, I'm about to go round up kids.
Everything is calculated to easy
because I had sand everywhere. Like I said, I was laying in it, playing in it, all this stuff. And so I go and tell the kids, hey, it's time to go. And Trin and Kingston, they're older, they got questions. They were like, where are you going? I'm like, oh, I'm just about to walk out here, get this sand off my body. And so they walked as far as they were comfortable. Like I said, this was nothing out of the ordinary. Something we was doing the entire 3.5 hours that we were out there.
Oh, so it's kind of seeming like
here we go with the time. The entire 3 hours we was out there, did y'all take a swim? Because 1 minute you saying y'all took a swim, 1 minute you saying y'all washed the sand off. Because you don't have to go far to wash sand off. You could have just went to but it's sprinklers. Is it not sprinklers? Does anybody live down there to know if it's sprinklers on that beach? Because I know at Myrtle Beach, Tybee Island, and Cocoa Beach, they got the sprinklers to wash the sand off and stuff. He's a military kid or something, because knowing exact details is strange to me. Yeah, it is. It's very strange. I think he highly allegedly. yeah, very, very much so, Tammy. Very much so. Could it like a confession? It do, LaShonda. I'm sorry. I couldn't find that word, LaShonda. Thank you. LaShonda said almost sounds like a confession. And it do because thank you, Incognito. Thank you, love. It do. It's like, did you write this down for the sake of America, or did you write this down for the sake of something else? Because it's just, everything is just, she's I feel like he thinks it's mandatory to give an explanation because he's low-key self-blaming. But we do not need all of that. Go console Raven. And I agree. There are outsider shows. She said there are outside showers in Jack's. Okay. Very odd. This is weird. it was a sprinkler when we went to the beach. Okay, so I don't understand like what would make you go take. Did you go in water? Let's hear what he said. And she said in Cali there are sprinklers at every one of our beaches. Yes. It sounds like a confession. It does. Hey, podcast sissy, what it do? But yeah, shit. Who he is getting on my nerves.
That they walked in the water, so they wasn't even on the boat at this moment. It seemed like to me is what he's saying.
Yeah,
this video is like 50. I want to say it's 52 minutes long. I'm gonna try to play it. If y'all can just bear with me, I'll let it play if y'all want me to. Or I can try to, cipher through it and skip some parts or whatever. But it seemed like he's saying that they walked in the water, like it was normal. They wasn't thinking nothing of it or whatever. So, and of course, I am stopping the video here and there because, I'm using somebody else's content. So. You said suspect for real. Y'all really thinking he had something to do with it, y'all? No, I'm chosen. I clicked on her name. I was able to click on her name one time.
People in her chat says suspect for real.
And I didn't see where.
We wasn't over there with just Andrea, but the people over there are saying, the people over there is crazy that they're going, so he's a suspect for real. Because he makes himself sound so guilty. He sounds so disconnected. He do. And sir, this was just so wrong. So, and you can't come back and you can try to fix it. I can't say you can't fix it, but I will leave it alone. I honestly would leave it alone. At this point, just don't do it. She said, because rinsing his feet out in the beach water defeats the purpose. He had to walk back through the sand. Thank you, lady. That's all I'm saying. It don't make sense. It don't. And I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. Raven said, wait, I thought she said she handed her baby off to somebody. She said, yes, because he's doing too much explaining. Hey, Chris, boo. She said, tell me, please. Come on, Yolanda. Yolanda said, please, somebody tell me what was perfect about that day, because he said it was the perfect day. No, it was not. I really think he's a suspect, the over-complaining. Yes, they have showers at the beach, Ms. Parker. He's telling on himself. The market for babies is so unreal. It's hard to believe anything with them. She said it might not make sense, but I be doing that too. What you be doing, BB? Tell me what you be doing. So BB, tell me that you do it. Hey, Nurse K Bookie. Y'all drop Nurse K's link, please. So BB, if this was your child, and God forbid, but if this was your child and your boyfriend, is this acceptable? Girl, you hear me? The Morgan saying too much information make it seem like you're trying to cover up something. And it does, because it's just the timing, the date. She said, I rinsed my feet off in the ocean, even though I have to walk back through the sand. Okay. Yeah, I done it. I don't went in the sand, back in the water, but I stopped at the sprinkler too. So I get it. So yeah, she said, you do what? Wash the sand off to walk back through it or something. Yeah, she said she washes it off to walk back through it. Ms. Parker, I sent you a few videos with some more details from the lady that helped the mama, what happened from her eyes. What? Okay, Taj, I didn't get it. Not at all. And the energy he's giving off is putting like he's excited. Right, you don't want sand in your car, hell, and you don't want all that sand. That's why everybody washes at the sprinkler, because you only want to track it in your hotel room and stuff. Because, it's hard walking in that sand. It's icky and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And stuff. Y'all welcome my girl Nurse K in the building. Please, a great content creator for my sector. Welcome her in. Make her feel comfortable. Make everybody feel comfortable. Every stops at them cold sprinklers, you get that sand out them crib. Yeah, because that sand's uncomfortable. That sand is uncomfortable. And the sprinkler still don't get everything off of you. It really doesn't get everything off of you. Even when you get home, you get straightened. Come on, places you never knew. You heard me. And you could smell it on. You could still smell that water on you, that salt water and all of that. Remember, he planned everything. I don't know if you could still be with him if he was my boyfriend, even if he's innocent. It's just, yeah, I'm with you, Lady. I ain't gonna hold you. It's just the memories and play. Yeah, cause like I said, even if I come back to it, hey, Mocha Marley sis, even if we come back, every time she turn on Facebook or something, it's gonna come up if she put her daughter name up. Sand be everywhere, Nikki. You heard me? Everywhere. Places you don't want sand to be, it's there. You know what I'm saying? And when you walk on, like, being home still finding sand. You heard me, Queen Butterfly? It was like that. Man, I don't like it. I don't like it. Hey, Mocha sis.
I had a blocked, hidden, or anything. So I don't know. I cannot figure it out. How do you, if you accidentally hit somebody or whatever, how do you undo it? I don't know. Somebody please tell me. Okay, let's go back to his video.
Where they stopped, it was a spot we've already been. Everyone already been.
More than.
And so I was maybe about 10 feet ahead of them, and they were standing there just talking. Nothing to alarm anybody of any danger. And me, I'm dipping.
It probably
the sand off my body,
probably held you
rubbing myself down and stuff.
Sorry, Rocco.
And I had sand in my head, so I go up to float on my back. A lot of you don't know me, but some people know that I float. That's my favorite way of swimming. I float on my back, and yeah, I float on my back. I was floating to wash the sand out of my hair. And as I was floating, like I wasn't floating to swim. I was just floating just to stay still, wash the sand out of my hair.
Nikki.
So I wasn't paddling or anything. I wasn't stroking or anything like that. But after I felt that the sand was all gone out of my head, I go into a doggy paddle, so if you know what a doggy paddle is, that's basically swimming on your stomach. And I look, I'm like, I'm a whole lot farther away from Trent and Kingston, a lot more farther, from them, for me to just be floating to stay still.
But we know that because y'all drop Goddess Dia Love's link for me, please. Welcome, love. Happy Wednesday. Nice seeing you. So please wrap it up. We ain't come to see you, Otis. You said yes. She said, did someone ask him to give details, or he just doing? He said he's coming up to Melissa. You heard me. I ain't never. Anytime somebody's been at a life or death experience, it's always they see a light or something, and they'll tell you about the other side or something, things they seen, but not the time, not the details. So you went to, that's why I said, did you go to swim? Or did you go to, because he said Trinity and his son wasn't too far out. But he said, Mew said, weird as fuck. It ain't Paris, I'm sorry. And I know everybody has different opinions. It's just something. He was floating. If anybody knows me, they know he dog paddles. He made sand angels. He made sandwiches. Why is Libra? Not at all. Nobody should be able to recount every step in detail from the time they left their house to every stop on the road to what time they landed and came in the hotel, what they did after they got settled and put their bags down, where they walked, what restaurant they stopped in, the time, every beach, the arbor turning into the river, the ocean, what was out there, what was big, and we didn't have life jackets on the kids on the yacht, but and she was going fast, but she wasn't going as fast as other people was. Like, what are you doing? why are you doing this to her at this time? Because in a sense, that could get them in trouble still. Yeah, it was people doing 80 miles per hour out there. You know what I'm saying? And, I know people think, but why are you explaining to us when all that matters is your son, his traumatic life or death experience, Raven's life or death experience, and where is Trinity? Everything else is irrelevant. And after that traumatic experience, y'all, I honestly probably would still be stuck in that water. Vowing to never go near water or get in water, paddle, whether I don't give a damn if it's doggy, paddle, float, swim backwards. And because everybody know, and I was on my stomach. Yeah, man, juvenated. Yeah, he gonna talk them into some charges. Taj. Lady, that's his focus. Should be his. Come on. Your girlfriend lost her child. You almost lost your child. You almost lost your girlfriend. And let's not forget, he almost lost his life. It's almost like he wasn't there. If y'all didn't know this video before I presented it to you, would y'all think he was there? Because he started off, let's go back how he started off. Y'all, man, please put some prayers for Raven and her family, because Trinity got siblings. She got cousins. She got a granddaddy, a grandmother. And I'm thinking, what about your son? What about you? I want to pray for all of y'all. But he made it so hard to be like, hey, Risky Boo. He made it so hard I had to go like, was he there? And go back through my notes while I'm listening to the video because I want. But he was there, but you can't tell that he had a life or death experience. And he said one of the most beautifulest days. Or because somebody put in the chat, said, when Yolanda, she said, wasn't nothing beautiful about that day. And it wasn't. That one day to me threw off the whole trip. Queen Butterfly said, you would think he wasn't there. That's what I'm saying, Juvenated. Why not drop these numbers? That's what he should be sharing. The dude on Facebook, because he comes up instantly as soon as you put Trinity's name in. The diver that's down there now, they got the 12 people to come and volunteer. Thank you, LaShonda. Thank you, love. I lost my home once in a hurricane. Me and my husband went to the beach after. We could barely get in the water. It was painful. Imagine losing a baby. Okay, Nikki? And y'all know it's crazy that Nikki said that. If you go look up any of those hurricane videos that happened when people relive a year ago, Hurricane Katrina, Hurricane Helena, those people still tear up. With air in their lungs, they still tear up. I guess he said that day. Thank you, Lady V. Thank you. She said, no disrespect, but he don't look concerned. He must have been on the same rug the woman that unalived her babies on, shaking my head. I mean, I don't get it. It's something ain't right in I don't know. And I don't want to sound judgmental, but he makes it so hard.
And so I start and they're still just standing there talking, looking at me, standing there talking, looking at me, standing there talking. And so I try to swim. I get back on my back and start swimming back to them. Or so I thought. And so after I felt that I swam enough to reach them, I go back into a doggy paddle, and I'm in the same position, still further away from them than, then all this time, there was no warning signs, no nothing up until this point. So I asked them again, that was just looking at me and talking, just chilling. I asked him again, I was like, I was just swimming to y'all.
Hey,
was I
Kim
moving to
Kobe,
you?
welcome.
And they
Thank
was
you for
like,
coming
no,
in.
you weren't moving to us. You just swimming in place. And so me
Am. Hey,
knowing what's going on,
Am in the
I,
building. Thank you for stopping by, Am. Thank you for supporting. Yeah, Kim Kobe, catch the beginning. Yeah, this is a story about the little girl Trinity. I don't know if you heard.
Andrea gonna talk, baby. And this is my thing. When you realize something wasn't right, you felt like you were swimming, but you was in the same place. Wouldn't red flags or something go up in your head and say, "Hey, y'all, get back, go back, go. Let's go back. Take your time, go back." Because he keeps saying, "Yeah, I was talking to him. Yeah, I remember talking to him." But you said the kids, you was further out from the kids than you thought. Now you're talking to the kids. So did the kids see you swimming out far and came towards you? Is a question I have, Mr. Cobb. I'm just asking. Did the kids, because you said, I didn't realize I was further out. Y'all take this video back to listen to him say, I didn't realize I was further out than the kids than what I thought. Now he said he's talking to the kids, but the kids said he's swimming in the same place. So, no, they wasn't on a boat, T-Lady. That was the day before. Yes, Mom Dukes. Tiny J, no, let me take it back just a little bit. Let me take it back so y'all can hear it. Just a snippet. 103. Let's take it back to.
No, somebody please tell me. Okay, let's go back to his video.
Where they stopped, it was a spot we've already been. Everyone already been. And so I was maybe about 10 feet ahead of them, you know.
Listen.
And they were standing there just talking. Nothing.
That's what he said. He said, I was 10 feet ahead of them. Stay right there, what he said. He said, and they was just standing there and was talking. So 10 feet ahead is pretty good, you know, good ways. Now listen what he said.
To alarm anybody of any danger. And me, you know, I'm dipping to get the sand off my body, you know, rubbing myself down and stuff. And I had sand in my head. So I go up to float on my back. A lot of you don't know me, but some people know that
Absolutely,
I float. That's my favorite way of swimming. I float on my back. And yeah, I float on my back.
Okay,
I
sir.
was floating to watch the sand out my hair. And as I was floating, like I wasn't floating to swim. I was just floating just to stay still, watch the sand out my hair.
Can't you just kind of, why'd you have to float to get the sand out of your hair? And he wasn't floating, right, Muse 215? Because he said he didn't get a chance to teach Trin. T-Lady, I heard floating at the pool, but I ain't never seen nobody float on the beach. I gotta be honest. That's too far. Come on, Kenya. She said that's too far to even, right, to clean. You didn't have to go that far out to even do that. Come on, Capricorn. Hey, CRS. It's, but listen what he said. Remember, he was 10 feet ahead of the children. Now he's floating.
So I wasn't paddling or anything. I wasn't stroking or anything like that. But after I felt that the sand was all gone out my head, I go into a doggy paddle. You know, so if you know what a doggy paddle is, that's basically swimming on your stomach. And I look, I'm like, I'm a whole lot farther away from Trin and Kingston. A lot more farther, you know.
What'd he say? What'd he say? What did he just say? Listen to what he said. He said, I realized I was a lot more further away from Trin and Kingston. And he said it again. hold on. What did he say next?
From them, for me to just be floating, to stay still. And so I start to, and they're still just standing there talking, you know, looking at me, standing there talking, looking at me, standing there talking. And so I try to swim. I get back on my back and start swimming back to them, or so I thought. And so after I felt that I swam enough to reach them, I go back into a doggy paddle, and I'm in the same position, still further away from them than, you know, than what I should be. And so I asked them, like I said, all this time, there was no warning signs.
He said I was still further away from them than I thought. And then I asked them, so how did you ask them if you were still further away than what you thought? That's, y'all. He said it the first time. Then he came back and he said, I realized I was still further away from them than I thought. But I was talking to him. I was like, Lady V, no, they haven't even, it ain't even there yet. That's what I'm saying, Lady V. He's getting to that part. So, Lady V, you gotta go back and watch what he said. He said, I still realized I was further away. So, man, James, you hear me? James.
I know nothing up until this point. So I asked them again, you know, that was just looking at me and talking, just chilling. I asked him again, I was like, you know, I was just swimming to y'all.
Hey,
Was
Kim Kobe, welcome. Thank you
like,
for coming in.
You weren't moving to us. You was just swimming in place. And so me,
Hey,
Am
in the building. Thank you for stopping by, Am. Thank you for supporting. Yeah, Kim Kobe, catch the beginning. Yeah, this is a story about the little girl Trinity. I don't know if you heard of it, but she, her and her family was on vacation in Florida, and she, you know, got taken by a current. And it's been almost a week, and they still not have, you know, recovered her body yet.
Off subject real quick, but what's she doing? One thing about it, y'all, I don't like is when somebody, long as she been live, y'all, long as she been live, let me turn this in. Long as she been live, for somebody to come in and go, what's going on? That makes my itch. Like, just, you know, catch the replay. If you don't mind for me, love, catch the replay. This is about 10-year-old Trinity down in Florida. And because now you got to explain the whole thing all over again. It'll throw you off from the point where you at. What's going on in here? Just read the room. And you know, looking at the time, it'll tell you how long they've been live. They've been live for an hour. She's been live for an hour and some change. But now she's got to explain the whole thing to the person that came in an hour late.
It went for, of course, a safety thing, you know, where they was trying to, you know, rescue her, to now being rescued. You know, we went from rescue to recovery now, because it's been almost a week and they still not have found the baby. So it's pretty sad. This is her stepdad talking right now, Kim Kobe. He's telling, it was him, and the kids and his girlfriend, Trinity mom, Raven, that were on vacation. Excuse me. So he's telling, you know, he's giving clarity, as he say, because people were dogging them in the comments saying, why didn't she have a life vest on? Why was she in the water without supervision? You know, all this stuff. So he's giving clarity on what happened. You know, I'm chosen in them are saying that he acting a little fishy because he ain't showing no emotions. But yeah, I just think it's just his nervousness mechanism of, maybe he's still in shock. I don't know. But men don't show emotions like we do. But anywho, here we go, y'all.
Right. Why he even read the
I
comment?
didn't want anybody to panic. I said, all right, guys, look, we're gonna walk back to the beach.
Oh, see, he showed some emotion, y'all. See, that's what I'm saying. We don't know. He probably just trying to tell it with a straight face.
I'm usually not a guy to show emotion.
See? Because he has not been back on his page since this live either.
But I said,
thank God.
Walk back to the beach. But instead of walking, both my son and Trinity, they took their feet off the ground and they was thinking they were going to swim back to the beach. And
you did,
that's why I
man?
messed up. I knew that.
Yeah, I just realized. I just learned the dad's real name. I didn't even know the father's name.
They were in the same one, but they didn't know anything was wrong. My son, he know how to swim a little bit, and earlier in that vacation, I've actually been teaching him how to float and giving him reasons on why. I come to that later. But yeah, they took their feet off the ground.
You gonna come live about this, and show what you got? Because I'm still a little, I want to know a little bit more about
just Andrea, girl.
The current just flowed them to me, and me knowing my son, he had swimming lessons. I yelled at him. I said, "Kingston, just float on your back."
Yep, Lady B, you right.
Just that, no hesitation, and he immediately started yelling for help.
And that's one thing Lady B ain't lying about, because even people that was like, say I'm her, but say where that picture is, right there, just that little bit of space. Hey, Lori B, just that little bit of space. I couldn't hurt him. You know what I'm saying? So now that you saying it, I couldn't. Even people that's further out, you don't hear them. Only thing you see is people talking. You don't hear that conversation. You really don't hear that conversation. You might hear kids yelling, stuff like that, but people talking and they be like over here beside you or something just a little bit further down, you can't hear them conversations. She says the sounds of the wave drown out your voice. And Lady B, don't forget, he said he was further out than he thought he was from the kids. And he was like, so I told the kids, and I was like, but I thought you just said you was further out. So, yep, you can't. Let's see, Morgan.
And Trin, she had her snorkel gear on. So, and I knew that Trin, she wasn't the swimmer. So my focus was on Trin. And I saw my son, he was okay. He floated on his back. I taught him, and he did just that. And so this entire time while we're fighting to save Trin, that's what my son was doing, just floating on his back the entire time. But when they floated out to me, when that parent brought them out to me, I knew right then and there I had to help Trin out. And so my son, he started yelling for help. And that's what got the
What's his name, Amber? Can you type his name in the chat so I can pull it up?
Waving towels and stuff, trying to flag
Please.
boaters down. And all that time while that was going on, I'm going underwater, grabbing Trin by her legs and pushing her up, but doing it in a way to where I can conserve energy, but also keep her head above water until, help arrive. And so I'm going up for air, coming down, pushing her up, go up for air, come back down, grab her legs, keep pushing her up. And
Miss T,
And like I said, I wasn't using all my energy at the time until I saw help. Her mom heard the help screams. And so remember I said her mom was at the picnic. Well, we were at the picnic table. I was in the sand and not the picnic table, but the picnic blanket.
Wait.
So when I got up to go and wash the sand off my body, her mom.
Can somebody tell me what a picnic blanket is? Cause the picnic blanket. Okay, I get it. Okay, my bad, y'all. Come on, JJ. It just hey Cynthia. Karen said her loud tale. So is the thought that the girl didn't drown or something else happened to her? She was allowed to drown in front of her mother and other children. A voice of reason. I don't know what happened. This is just she says, so Trinity can't swim or not. Why in the wild of world sports she would have a snorkel and no vest? Because she had the life preservers on.
Walking in the shallows of the beach, you know, where the water it'll hit your feet and then recede. Hit your feet. She was just walking in the beach. You know, it was nothing to worry about. But back to where we were at when she heard the screams and the help calls. She immediately.
Y'all, okay, I got a question, y'all. Y'all remember when he was saying that the particular body of water that they were in, that it was, you know, you really didn't need life jackets or whatever. Remember when he said that early on in the video? Okay, so, but that's a...
You can't say that, just Andrea, just because he says that. All water preserved. Everybody needs a life jacket, especially if you know you can't swim. Okay, so that body of water, it didn't require a life jacket. If a child or an adult can't swim, I absolutely say use a life jacket. I don't care what he suggested. It's what's safe. It could have potentially saved her life. Come on, Tanya J. If you can't swim, you need a life jacket. It's not a body of water that you don't need a life jacket in. Sorry.
Large body of water that it has, you know, currents, you know, that's able to take people away. So,
GG.
Where were the divers? There were no lifeguards there, no workers that canvassed the beach, that can dive in that water, you know, to help people. Where were they at?
Paris.
I'm just curious.
I don't know how you go.
Oh, okay, Amber. Hey, Spicy Brown 55. Thank you for coming in. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Just please hit the like button for me, please.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm chosen. Like, it's confusing, right? Like, one minute he said, oh, they were safe. They didn't need no life jacket. Then they in the water, and obviously they did need life jackets because that water obviously was deep enough, or, you know, the winds were, you know, crazy enough to cause current in the water to take the kids, you know, to sweep them away.
That's what he said, Darshell. Miss Texas said.
But Latte, he said that the little girl wasn't a swimmer. He said she wasn't a swimmer, so she really didn't know how to swim. So, because
exactly,
I don't know if you were in here when I showed the beginning where she had on a life jacket on the boat.
He said she wasn't no swimmer. Let's stay right there. He said she wasn't no swimmer. You probably didn't renew it, BB. He said, girl, Karen, I can't. Just Andrea, baby, save those questions after the live, baby, because you got it going. I ain't doing it. I'm only doing y'all because I'm kind of used to stopping it and discussing it, but I want to play it at some point. But he said, come on, Lady B. She had no business in the water, Lady B. I don't care. Hey, Nick, I don't care how much you think you can save that child. You just don't know what the water got a mind of its own. Just like a dog. Can a mob post the membership link how to do it? The water got a mind of its own. Just like a dog. My dog don't bite. Yeah, she don't bite me. But I can't speak for my dog with other people. It's the same way with the water. Just because I can swim don't mean I can protect somebody that can't. Because again, the water has a mind of its own. Yeah, Muse. But don't forget the little boy down there in Florida that went and saved that kid and he lost his life. Saved the kid, lost his life. He was 18, I think. It just happened not too long ago. A little Spanish kid, Hispanic kid, he lost his life saving somebody else. And he could swim. So we have to just be mindful. The water has a mind of its own. Good swimmer, bad swimmer. Gigi, you hear me? Please come on, Miss Andrea.
I don't know if the boat people gave them the life jackets or what, and I'm just not
the boat has nothing to do with it.
Where I was wondering, like, how did they end up in the water? I thought maybe the boat had, tilted over or something, and that's how they all ended up in the water. I'm listening to, I only heard the, maybe about 15 minutes of his video.
Andrea, just when you go back, the boat was the day before. The boat didn't tip. It didn't Titanic or anything, baby. It didn't. And I'm not being mean enough, Miss Andrea, but the boat did not tip. He just said he explained how they went on the beach and wanted to go to the beach versus going here. They said the lifeguard left. That's what they said. The lifeguard left.
On Facebook, when I first saw him speaking about it, I didn't listen to the whole thing. So I wasn't even aware that they actually walked in the water. Because I was wondering, like, how did they get in this water? How did this happen? So now that he's saying it, now I understand. So I'm listening to it with you guys. Yeah, they needed a life jacket. I would put on a life jacket. I would put my kids on a life jacket in a large body of water like that.
Nikki.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why you didn't put them kids on no life jacket? Especially if I don't care if they was standing at the tip of the water with their feet or whatever. Currents have
they said they left
a habit of sometimes coming up to shore, coming up so far that it'll shoot. If you sitting close enough, it'll hit you where you sitting. Yeah. So why not have on a life jacket if she's not a swimmer, if she don't know how to swim? It wasn't like y'all was in a regular swimming pool.
She shouldn't even have been allowed to watch the sand off her body.
If you're not a swimmer, keep on a tube around your waist or a life jacket or something. So this is why he's explaining, because a lot of people were giving them the business, even the mom, giving them the business in that chat because they didn't understand why the kids didn't have on life jackets. Hey, True Slayer, welcome in, sis. Hey, True Slayer, welcome in, sis. He pissing you off. I'm chosen. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people, I'm telling you. And I'm wait till I show you what the mama said today.
Immediately came running and fighting through that water. And she's not the strongest swimmer, but she's the first one to get to us.
Just said,
as I said, I was pushing Trin up in a way to where I can conserve my energy to not, because I didn't know how long it was going to take for help to arrive. But when I saw her mom, I figured her mom was, I was pushing enough to where we were I figured I was pushing enough to where we gotten back close to the shallows.
So did you figure her mama got close or? Renee, pass that shit. The fastest motherfucking way, please. Seriously. Just I'm confused with the story. Like, man, somebody, y'all, gosh.
So when I saw her mom, I figured her mom was, walking. And so I gave her a real big push when I saw her mom. Wasn't worried about conserving no more energy anymore. I gave her a real big push. And she actually flew past her mom. And her mom had to go get her. And immediately after I gave that big push,
I gave up big. I'm trying to think of he gave her a big push and she went past the current. But why would you put? Because the waves could be going this way, the waves could be going that way. Because you know what it depends on the weather that day of the waves and the currents in the water. Right, Jessica? I don't because I didn't read that nowhere. I didn't even know he said that. Wow.
there was this boat that came, and I was at the front of the boat, and I saw that they grabbed my son from floating. They grabbed him out and pulled him
I appreciate
up on the back of the boat.
Coming into
And
the
I
chat,
saw like
y'all.
this little
Thank you so much.
hook to hold on to. So I was swimming to that hook, and one of the people on the boat came, and he was like, "You need help?" I was like, "No, just go get them."
Shanti.
And so I just grabbed the hook and just held on to the hook. But when the boat stopped, it was spinning, and then actually spent me the opposite way from seeing what was going on the other side of the boat. And so from right now, I got to give a point of view from
Hold on, y'all. Let me go back a little bit. I
Raven's
missed what he
point of
said.
view, and
Where the
from
boat came
I
in at. Hold
seen
on.
like the paddle boat lady comments, and she's not the strongest swimmer, but she was the first one to get to us.
I missed that part.
As I said, I was pushing Trent up in a
You
way
just
to
can't
where I
drink
could
it down,
conserve
damn
my
it.
energy to not, because I didn't know how long it was going to take for help to arrive. But when I saw her mom, I figured her mom was, I was pushing enough to where we were. I figured I was pushing enough to where we gotten back close to the shallows. So when I saw her mom, I figured her mom was, walking. And so I gave her a real big push when I saw her mom. Wasn't worried about conserving no more energy anymore. I gave her a real big push. And she actually flew past her mom. And her mom had to go get her. And immediately after I gave that big push, there was this boat that came, and I was at the front of the boat, and I saw that they grabbed my son from floating. They grabbed him out and pulled him up on the back of the boat, and I saw like this little hook to hold on to. So I was swimming to the hook, and one of the people on the boat came, and he was like, "You need help?" I was like, "No, just go get them." And so I just grabbed the hook and just held on to the hook. But when the boat stopped, it was spinning, and then actually spent me the opposite way.
Let me find it. That ain't what I heard, sir, from the woman on the boat. And I just want to keep everything in a perspective, but hope I found that article, because what Morgan said, y'all heard him just say it, right? Damn, where's the little clip? If anybody has a clip of what that woman, wait a minute, I seen it. Hold on, y'all. Hopefully I find it. It came up yesterday. If anybody has that clip of what the lady on the boat said, let me see if it's right here. Is this the one? No, this is what Raven said. That's Jonathan the diver. If anybody has it, send it to me, please, real quick. Because I could have sworn the lady on the boat, because I read it yesterday. She said that, and I had it in my email, I think. She said that they saved the father and the son. They put the father and the son on the boat. Damn, I gotta find it. Because I can't let that go, what he just said. And what Morgan said, because that's true. Mm-mm. They just sent it to me. Okay, at least you got it. Another witness speaks out. Okay. If anybody has the clip though, so I can just read it. The actual clip that was on Facebook. If somebody has it, she said the boat people saw he was struggling, asked him if he needed help, and his black ass said no. The fuck? Yep. True. Thank you, Tanya J. Thank you, Paris, for becoming a member. Love. Thank you, guys. Alicia, send me if y'all can find that news clip from her, the woman on the pedal boat.
From seeing what was going on the other side of the boat. And so from right now, I got to give a point of view from Raven's point of view, and from like I seen like the paddle boat lady comments. And so yeah, as I was holding on to the hook, a lady on the paddle board paddled out. And remember I said Raven was she had trend, but I thought she was on sand, and I thought she was walking. So I thought everything was good. But Raven told me later that she actually wasn't walking. She was doggy paddling also. And so basically where I left off, she took over. And I wasn't aware that what was going on. For one, I thought she was walking and sand. And for two, I was holding on to the boat, and the boat was spinning in the opposite, spinning me away from what was going on. But those two guys that was on the boat, at first I thought they came from the beach, but from the paddleboard lady perspective, the two guys that,
yeah, the mom had her. The mom is the one that lost grip of her. Like he said, he pushed her to the mom.
Right, Renee.
I guess the mom was able to grab a hold of.
Renee said, how you gonna give her point of view and can't tell yours? I'm confused. I'm confused. And I'm confused of how you seen her walking to the beach. Melissa, hey. Again, you would never thought he was there. You would have never thought this man was there. Because, hey, yeah, this is Raven's point of view. And Mom Dukes. Mom Dukes. CRS. Darshell. What's your point of view? What is your point of view? Nikki said, you just said you were talking to them in the water. Now she doggy paddling, but can't swim. Then Raven laid down, took a nap. Then the airplane came and swooped them up. Don't forget the picnic blanket. So you remember the picnic blanket and everything else, but you ain't got a point of view. Man, Morgan, if I was a detective and watched this, and I don't know how the detectives do their job, but I've seen many of First 48 videos and all kind of, detective. I watch shows like this. And we question everybody with Naziah Harris and all their stories, and we like, but didn't they say one thing you can't get away with black people is shit getting past us? Somebody it might get past and over a lot of our heads, but somebody gonna say, hold on, take that back. Now go back. What you just said, even if we in a conversation, somebody gonna be like, wait a minute. Somebody at that button go, no, wait a minute. What'd you just say? No. Before that. No, what was you just saying before that? They're gonna make you go back. No, not that. What you just said before that. And somebody in that group gonna go, why would she say? Y'all ain't heard it? No, run that back. Thank you, Shanti. I'm just saying, somebody black in that group gonna go, no. But what you just say before that? No, take it back. And we don't let it in the. What she say? She said something. Gigi, because I don't miss a beat. She said, check them insurance policies. I'm saying it.
He thought they was in the shallow part of the water, from my understanding, but they really wasn't. The mom was keeking, doing her dog paddling as well, trying to get to safety.
I'm telling y'all now, off subject one more time. Catch that replay. Please catch that replay, because I'm not running this back. I'm no disrespect. I'm not running this back. None of that. I'm stopping it where I want to break it down. We moving right along. I'm not. Shit. Now, shit.
But what I didn't hear him say what happened with the little boy. Did he ever get the little boy up on the boat? Was the little boy able to get back to land? I'm confused where the little boy was. Did I miss that part? Did y'all hear him say something about the little boy? Was he able to get the little boy up on the boat, or did he get the little boy back to land? I'm confused.
That were on the boat, they were the ones that got into the water and they grabbed Trent.
Oh, okay, Latte. Thank you.
Raven pushed Trent to them, and they had her. And from Raven's perspective, she said, I pushed Trent to him, and they had her, and there was no more struggling. Trent was, we were good. Everything was good, and I'm guessing that the two guys thought Raven couldn't swim also, as much as Trent couldn't swim. So there was a moment right there where, not to speculate, but from perspectives.
Why you keep saying not to? You was there. Not to speculate, but from perspectives. Who? She said, Let me see. I just want to see if they got her on the boat. Oh. Okay, they said the men on the boat were not close to what was happening, but when they heard, they came and acted quick and saved the father and the brother of the girl. Shit. It's too much.
They also tried to save Raven. And from them trying to save Raven, that's when Trent slipped away. And still,
but the girl said, I saved the mother on my paddleboard. Never saw the girl at all. The mother was drowning.
And finally,
she was under the water when I first made it up.
Spin all the way around to where I can see. And what I see is the paddleboard.
The girl said she saved the mother. It's right here. It's right here. The girl said she saved the mother. The girl said, I'm getting upset how the men on the boat are being portrayed. They came over to help when it was already a long time for the family struggling. She said the men on the boat were not as close to what was happening, but when they heard, they came and acted quick and saved the father and the brother. I saved the mother on my paddleboard. Never saw the girl at all. The mother was drowning. She was under the water when I first made it over that way, and then came up and was able to grab the end of my paddle, and I had to help pull her onto the board. She was fighting for her own life. And they said the boys on the boat. So that's how I don't know how he said he would like to meet the men on the boat, because the girl from the paddle boat said the men on the boat were not close to what was happening, but when they heard, they came and acted quick and saved the father and the brother of the girl. But he said he would like to meet the men on the boat. So that's why I said, so the men on the boat, and it's to the paddler, it's not me talking about the men on the boat. So after all y'all just endured and y'all witnessed and helped save lives, they just took them to the sand, dropped them off, and never said anything. That's all I'm asking. The men on the boat that saved him and his son's life took him to the boat. Because he said somebody told him. He said somebody told him about the men on the boat. Let me read that. Let me read that. No, then look, don't get me started, because Let me get to that part real quick, because I'm moving on. I ain't got time for this. Cobb said he got spun around in the water and was unable to see what happened next. He claimed he was told that two men from the boat then entered the water and tried to save Trinity. Go to People's Magazine. If you look up what happened to right there. He said, later on shore, Raven told the police she pushed Trinity toward the two men, but her daughter slipped away. Let's see. He said, additionally, Cobb said, the family wants to find the two men who try to help save Trinity. We just want to get to know them and see who they were. Good night, Colton. So when he said it, I was like, they didn't stay to leave a statement. They didn't. A mother who just lost her daughter and see nobody. That's why I said, is this the conclusion or the beginning? Is this the conclusion or the beginning for Mr. Cobb? That's what I'm saying, Tanya J. It don't make sense. Y'all fought to save her life and jump in the water, so he said. He said, but he was told. He said he was told that 2 men. Let me got me stuttering. Let me.
Girl made it to Raven, and Raven was on the paddleboard, and I asked Raven, I said, where's Trent? And she said, I don't know. And so there were, like, again, 2 guys that were on the boat. And Raven, she explained to me later that she that there was a skinny guy and there was a big guy. I actually saw when they were putting my son on the boat that there was a skinny guy and there was a big guy. So I can say that the 2 guys that jumped off the boat were the same guys that pulled my son up. And
they said the 2 men. The girl said the 2.
He was like an older teen.
The girl said on the paddle boat that the 2 men saved him and put him and his son on the boat. She said they saved the mother on the paddle boat, and the 2 men put the father and the son on their boat. Now wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait a second. Cause I'm gonna go back one more time. I got to, cause this I ain't going. She said I saved the mother. Wait, who just sent me that clip, Alicia? Thank you, Alicia. Nikki, that's what I would have seen. She said, the men on the boat were not close to what was happening. But when they heard, they came and acted quick to save the father and the brother. She said, the men. I saved the mother on my paddleboard. Never saw the girl at all. The girl on the paddleboard said the men saved the father and the brother. Mm-hmm. That's what I said. He ain't never mentioned his daughter, did he, Auntie Natty? That was there.
With hair
why she didn't get in the water?
Maybe about six inches long. The bigger guy was like just an older man. Not older. He was probably like in his high 30s, with a little buzz cut. I remember that much. But she did say the skinny one, which I perceived to be the teenager. He immediately, when he saw Trent slip away, he immediately tried to go after her.
He called what the men look like, right? Don't forget that. But on her, he said again, it's what he said. He said, Cobb said the family wants to find the 2 men. Wait a minute. Let me go back to where he said he was told. Cobb said he got spunked around in the water and when was unable to see what happened next. He claimed he was told that 2 men from the boat then entered the water to try to save Trinity. He said he was told on the interview right here. Go to People's Magazine. Go to what happened in Trinity and Raven. What the hell is going on? Because was you told, because now you're saying you seen them. But to the police, you was told. You can't be told something that you said you seen yourself. They said the men saved you and your son. But I was told that how you... And then the girl on the paddle boat saying, y'all got the people on the boat looking bad. No, he is making it look bad. Because he's saying he would like to meet them. So you mean to tell me they was just that inconsiderate to jump in the water, save this baby's life, risk their life to save this baby's life, and once everybody got to the sand, all right, y'all good? Even though your daughter got lost and swept up in the currents, y'all all right. I guess.
And from Raven's account, he was, coming up, going back down, coming up, going back down.
Chris Green on the interview to the police.
And at the time
he heard
that was happening, the bigger guy was taking the boat to the shore. And this was as soon as I asked Raven where was Trin, the boat got into motion and couldn't let go because you can get caught up under them propellers and all that stuff. But so that's what happened.
He said that in the room, him and he said while they was on vacation, his daughter and Trinity was making Father's Day cards. But where was his daughter? He never mentioned her. It was if it was only his son and Trinity the whole trip. Besides them making Father's Day cards. Then when he came on, he said, pray for Raven. Pray for Trinity's family. He never said pray for my son. But I was like, damn. That's why I was like, wait, because why not pray for y'all? Because you was there too, sir. Like, I was confused. Like, yes, Trinity got lost at sea, but y'all was there too. Pray for your son. Hey, it's Leah. Come on, y'all. Nikki.
And that's how she was lost. And the paddleboard lady brought Raven to the shore. And after that, that's when it was all, everything was happening so fast. It seemed like immediately there were Coast Guard and lifeguard right there searching for Trin. Like everything was going so fast. And me and Raven, we were separated, but there were police officers from different departments coming out saying, we're trying to get an understanding of what's going on. So we're answering different departments as they come out in different shifts. You got the Coast Guard, got to know what's going on, the local sheriff department, the local police department. I don't know if.
Okay, so what I'm gathering is, and I believe what he's saying, because when I read the mom's statement the first day it happened, she did say that, but I don't understand why that they felt the need to turn both of them loose if it was two people. But I guess it's kind of hard to say because we was.
I can't just injure you, baby. Sorry. Let me see what the witness said. Let's listen to what a witness said. And then I'm moving on because I can't do all the talking. I'm getting annoyed. It ain't nothing against you, love. I'm just getting annoyed. It's too Let's listen to what this TikToker said. Hold on. Let me see if it plays.
Okay, clearly some of you people do not listen fully, and you did not watch the live that was not only on Facebook, but then someone also put it on TikTok, and you can find it when you search her name. To answer your question specifically to the lady who thinks every time I make a post that I'm under the influence, which I never, ever, ever am. I so wish that I didn't have to live in reality all the time, but unfortunately I do. So anyways, to you and to all the other trolls, no, I never saw her with my own two eyes in all of the franticness. That was when they were screaming that she had gone up under the boat. That's when me and my niece both visually saw the mother's head pop up right up by the motor of the boat. And she was gasping for air. As my niece pulled her onto the boat, she then started frantically screaming her daughter's name. That's when I called 911, asked for my daughter's goggles, began diving. The story hasn't changed. It's always remained the same. So, in case you missed it, there you have it. The boat was searched and talked to by the police of the man on the boat who saved 4 lives that day because he also rescued the other 2 people in the water that had come to rescue the family. So,
How'd you say 4 lives though? She said they saved 4 lives. So 4 lives will be Trinity, Raven, the Son, and the Father. So, man, maybe you, I don't, let me not judge.
He gets so much grief on here. And if I was him or those other 2 men in the water that couldn't swim because of the current, and had to be rescued by him too, I would not want to be coming forward either to talk to you people. Like,
why wouldn't they want to come forward to talk to the, not talk to the people, but just say what happened to Trinity, what they seen? Ma'am, is you high? Are you okay? Because sometimes we get on here and we wonder why people go, are you high? Are you okay?
I said the other night, you guys crucify people. You really, really make me wish that me and my niece hadn't stepped forward. And she really was like, I don't know, we should do this. And I said, well, I feel like there's going to be a lot of speculation. We should clear the air. My bad. I take full responsibility for that.
Let me get you out of here. Her eyes was damn near shut. It's just a diabolical sight. You shouldn't came on like this. Shit, it's too much going on.
Another witness who has come out to speak on the situation involving Trinity Eslinger at that beach in Destin, Florida. This is actually the niece of the woman who spoke out a couple of days ago. She was the woman described to have been on the paddleboard who saved Trinity's mother, Raven. Take a listen right now, you guys. If you are unfamiliar with this case and would like to get caught up, just click the comment and it will take you to the thread of videos that I've had made.
Hi, I am going to share my detail of events of what happened when Trinity Eslinger was lost in the water at Osteen Beach in Destin, Florida on Thursday evening. So it was probably around 7:15 p.m., I'm thinking. And all of this is my point of view. So if some of the details don't match, like, you guys have to understand that we all saw different vantage points and different points of view. Everything happened very fast. So I was going out on my aunt's paddleboard. I didn't want to go. And she was like, come on, like, it's so fun. You need to do it. Just do it for a minute. And I started paddleboarding out. After about 1 minute, I heard a small voice saying help. and it sounded like a male's voice. I wasn't sure. I looked over and I saw a male in the water, and another male in the water. I wasn't sure if they were adults or children. I thought they were 2 adults, but I wasn't certain. And so I'm getting distracted by that, and then I look in front of me, and I'm like, oh my goodness, I've gotten pulled out, far out, way farther out than I wanted to. The water was completely dark and murky. You couldn't see anything in it. It looked black. And the waves were big, and I started panicking a little because I was like, I'm way too far out. I don't have a life vest, and I need to get back. So I start trying to row back, and I'm realizing that it's way more difficult than I thought it would be. And so that's when I start getting serious and using a good amount of my strength, almost all my strength, to row, to turn the paddleboard around. Once I got it turned around, I was thankfully able to paddle back to the shore. And that was what was my sole focus, is getting back to shore to my own 4 children. When I made it close to the shore, I heard the help again. And my aunt was yelling at me because she saw how far out I had gotten. And, I was still standing up instead of sitting down because I don't have experience paddleboarding, and I didn't even think sitting down would be smarter. I was just so focused on getting back to the shore. And so I got closer to the shore. My aunt was there, and she sat, and she was trying to get me to get off the paddleboard. And I said, I can't. Somebody needs help. Like, I have to go.
Thank you, Jen.
And so I start going towards, and she's still worried about it. She's like, well, sit down. I think at that point I sat down. I really don't even remember. But I go over as fast as I can to the people asking for help. And once again, I'm only seeing 2 males in the water. And the people on the beach are waving their arms and screaming. But it's very hard to hear over the waves and everything. And they had alerted a boat that was, a little further out to come as well. And so the boat was headed towards the people in the water. And I was also headed towards the people in the water. The boat stopped a couple seconds before I got over there, and I was thinking I saw him get to the 2 males in the water, and so I was thinking that there was nothing else for me to do when I see the mom's Raven, her head come. To me, it seemed like it appeared out of nowhere. And at the time, I thought, did she come from the back of the boat? But now that the post that she's put out and her boyfriend has put out, I'm believing that she was actually under the water, and that's why she came up out of nowhere. And she immediately pops her head up and starts and screams, Trinity, where's Trinity? And screaming for her, hoping that she was still right there and could say, I'm here, or maybe she was in the boat. And she starts, you can see the panic on her face. And as a mom, I immediately knew I didn't see her. And so I started feeling that panicking feeling as well. But I just told her, take a deep breath, slow your breathing, take me in. And I thought she could get over to me. She couldn't. So I gave her the end of my oar and pulled her to the paddleboard. She still didn't have the strength to pull herself up on the paddleboard. She was so weak from keeping herself and her daughter afloat for the time that she did. So she said, you have to help me up. And I said, okay, but you can't grab me, because I was terrified that I would get pulled in, and I'm totally willing to risk my life for others, especially before I had children. But now that I have these children and my oldest is not my husband's,
Y'all know what? Before I had children, but now that my oldest is not my husband, just say you not gonna risk your life because you got 4 children. That's understandable. What do your oldest child is not your husband's? Who sent me this so I can block them? Alicia.
I feel like they really need me to be here to take care of them. And so you know, as a mom, they're my first priority. So I said, you can't grab me. I put my forearm under her forearm and I pulled and I said, use all your strength. And we pulled her up on the paddleboard. And, you know, of course, she's screaming, looking around.
Who's we?
Fear set into me that she would try to get back in the water. And so I'm paddling. You know, I did look around, but I didn't see her. And so I just, in my spirit, was like, I have to go back to the shore. And so I paddled back as fast as I could. And that is my recollection. Now we've also had the boyfriend speak out and give his recollection if you want to go watch it. You know, and then I've also spoken to the man on the boat, and he has told me that he got there. There was actually 2 men in the water, Raven, which is Trinity's mother, and the Raven's significant other and his son. And so he pulled the son on. He never saw the girl. He was on his.
She said the boy said he never, but Raven, you said you passed Trinity to the men. Hey, BJ. She said she passed Raven, Trinity. I can't with these stories, y'all. I can't. Right. Come on, Lady V. I'm just saying. Lady V, what they said a whole lifetime. This is. Let me take it back just a second so y'all can hear what he said.
He never saw Raven, which is Trinity's mother, and the Raven's significant other and his son. And so he pulled the son on. He never saw the girl. He was on his boat with.
Yeah, Carmela. Annie. Come on, Greatest Game. It's don't. So Greatest Gamer said he think the boaters took her. Had a compartment in there. Because he said, why the Greatest Gamer was basically saying, like, why would the mother say she try to pass it to the men? But the men ain't saying, they said they never seen the little girl.
He never saw the girl. He was on his boat with a child. I'm not going to give the details out on that. It may have looked like a man to the people that were not, that were like so focused on where she was at the time, but it was a child that was on board. And so anyway, he told me that there was actually 2 men in the water, and that is who Raven was referring to, that she gave Trinity over to someone that could swim, was 2 men in the water that I'm assuming came from shore. And I don't know how, but I did hear as I was going back, somebody say that she got pulled under the boat. I vividly remember hearing that. And so anyways, the man on the boat rescued 2 men that were swimming, trying to help Trinity stay afloat. They rescued the man that was there, that is Raven's significant other, and they also rescued his son, and then I rescued Raven. And so we all got back to the shore. By then, the police had finally come, because it did take a while for people to call 911.
Why? They should have been called immediately.
They thought everyone would be rescued, and once again, it was hard to see with the waves and the dark water and all those things.
I'm still calling 911. Whether I think somebody gonna get rescued or not. All them people and nobody called. Okay.
There was a lot going on. So once I got Raven on board, I was waving saying call 911, and that's at the point that 911 was actually called. And if you guys, like I said, you have these horrible comments.
I mean, baby, you can't get mad. Because we got, so all this struggling and for the party that's going with me to the meet and greet, I don't give a damn what's going on. Call 911, please. Don't wait to see if I'm getting rescued. She said save 4 people, must have saved herself because it ain't your greatest gamer. That's what our auntie said. 4 people can't be saved if you save Raven and they save 2. Two plus 1 equal. I ain't doing this. Gigi, I ain't doing it. I ain't.
Keep them to yourself because at this point it does no good. It's only causing the mother more pain. I'm sure the mother is thinking.
But people gonna have questions because y'all talking and y'all stories ain't adding up, ma'am. Because your auntie said 4 on TikTok. Your auntie. You're saying that the men didn't see the girl. Then you're saying 2 men. You said, yeah, he was on a boat, him and his child, but I won't get into that. Then you said, we try to pull Raven up on the pedal boat. Hell, I thought it was just you. I mean, people's going to have questions. That's why I said, who is we? What's going on? Friend said maybe she has a twin that's the same age. I guess. She said, we try to pull Raven up on the paddle boat. I'm thinking, hell, who's we? You just said you went over there to rescue her. But then said, don't come on with negative comments because somebody's going to have questions. We're going to have questions. Everybody's going to have questions. We got third story. He's talking about their perspective. Hell, what's your perspective, sir? You got your, and everybody using the word perspective. Fuck perspective. I don't even want to hear y'all say it. Don't use the word perspective over here. Don't. Not for this case, any of them. Say in my opinion. Hell, I can't. It's too many damn perspectives not to be the same. Shit. Going on.
About the things that she could have done to prevent this. And the boyfriend in his video as well, he says, I take full responsibility. I planned the trip. He is feeling very horrible as well. And so this isn't the time to be shaming anybody. This is only the time to be, giving them the credit that they deserve. The mother almost drowned herself trying to save her daughter. And the men in the water as well.
Nobody's not giving Raven the credit. I mean, but y'all on her saying they didn't have on life jackets. You said it. They didn't have on life jackets. You put out a post. I mean, they say that shit. But then if somebody come back and say, why y'all didn't have life jackets on them? Knowing she couldn't swim. Don't come on her with the negative. Oh my God, please don't come with the negative. She deserves so much. And you guys can also, because they're heroes, and she tried to say, well, nobody took that away. We're asking questions based off of your shit ain't adding up to their shit. He don't even got a perspective, and he was in the water too. So he's asking her, what happened? What happened? 2 men. Then he described the 2 men. Said he was told 2 men, but he described the 2 men. One was skinny, one. The man, Chris Green. That's all I would have said. I don't remember. But all gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them.
I can only assume they were extremely tired by that point because as this was unfolding and I was going back to shore, my husband and my aunt got in the water with their goggles to search, and it was only about 4 or 5 minutes of them going under and up that they were too tired themselves and couldn't get out of the current themselves, and also were struggling very hard and had to be brought back to shore by my uncle on a paddleboard. So, and I'm sure, you know...
Wait a minute. Let me run it back. Who she say got saved by the paddleboard?
Tired by that point because as this was unfolding and I was going back to shore, my husband and my aunt got in the water with their goggles to search, and it was only about 4 or 5 minutes of them going under and up that they were too tired themselves and couldn't get out of the current themselves, and also were struggling very hard and had to be brought back to shore by my uncle on a paddleboard. So, and I'm sure, you know, they possibly could have floated, but it wasn't only a rip current where it's like, oh, just swim parallel, because it was also the undertow of sucking under. And even if you are a strong swimmer, that particular area is the water is too rough and the current.
So who did the uncle save on the paddleboard? Because I thought the two men on the boat saved the daddy and the son, and I thought she saved the mom on the paddleboard. So now the uncle and the auntie saved somebody on their paddle.
Are too rough for even an amazing swimmer to get out.
I ain't going. Sorry. If you float the current, man, Lady V, I don't understand what she's talking about. She said it could have floated. Hell yeah, the float the current gonna take your ass far. Yeah. She said the uncle saved the aunt. Okay. Nessie, I don't know what the hell they talking about. I don't know. She said her husband and her aunt was saved by her uncle. Who? They said the men on the boat saved the daddy and the son. Now, Tay, look. Could have marked them. It is too many stories, y'all. We're going to move right along. She said, run it back a little bit. Okay. I don't want to hear it no more, Sleep, after this. I'll come back with updates, but I don't want to hear it. Shit. I ain't going to hold you. Now her own husband. I didn't.
Anybody, this is only the time to be, you know, giving them the credit that they deserve. The mother almost drowned herself trying to save her daughter, and the men in the water as well.
Yeah, you wrong, Charlotte.
I can only.
She said she got Raven back to shore. She said she saved the lead. She said, listen, y'all great girl.
Assume they were extremely tired by that point because as this was unfolding and I was going back to shore, my husband and my aunt got in the water with their goggles to search. And it was only about 4 or 5 minutes of them going under and up that they were too tired themselves and couldn't get out of the current themselves. And also were struggling very hard and had to be brought back to shore by my uncle on a paddleboard.
Okay.
So
she said the uncle went to save the aunt
and
her
husband.
They
possibly could have floated, but it wasn't only a rip current where it's like, oh, just swim parallel, because it was also the undertow of sucking under. And even if you are a strong swimmer, that particular area is too.
Went out, and her uncle had to go save her husband and his wife. So yeah, next man, let me take. I don't even want to take it back. I don't want to. Y'all gotta go check these videos out. Y'all go check these videos out. Purple hearts and rainbows in the chat for 10-year-old Trinity Eslinger. We hope they find this baby. Shout out to the diver that went in. I got a headache, y'all. I ain't even gonna hold you. Hell, I was trying to get into some other commentary, and this has just made my head hurt. I'm sorry. I can't. Some things I just can't relive and go to, and I ain't doing it. I'm sorry. I can't no more. I gave this 3 days, and it's making my braids hurt worse. They're already tight, and I don't like it. She said, I don't understand why they were in the ocean late. The currents are strong in the evening. That's what I said, Lady B. That's what I said. But they never mentioned his daughter. Even though his daughter was there, they never mentioned her. And to me, again, yes, it's very much his mistake for allowing, they could take responsibility. They have no choice but to take accountability for allowing Trinity to get in that water with no life jacket. He said, look, Greatest Gamer said, I'm blowed. I'm going to sleep. God bless. God bless you too, Greatest Gamer. Thank you for coming through. I appreciate you. Gigi, yeah. I don't know, Carmela. If you go back, he'll tell you, you'll hear him say, find the father's video, and y'all will hear him say that even if y'all go to the first part, like the first video I did of it, y'all will no Antoinette King. I don't know what part of the beach they was on. Yeah. Mark, they definitely caused me a headache. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, Jacqueline. Yeah, Nessie Band. Like Denia, apparently not. He never mentioned nobody else. Nobody else. Lady V, he definitely said to his daughter and Trinity was making Father's Day cards for them while they was on the trip. They was making Father's Day cards for him. His daughter was making one for him, and Trinity was making one for her dad. Yeah, go catch that replay, Martha. I don't know, guys. This is all but crazy to me. I can't even get into my other commentary right now. I gotta come back tomorrow and get into Naziah Harris. This is just too much for me. I cannot. Like, I'm serious, y'all. I'm like Gamer and Martha. Like, I got a headache. I don't know, Alicia. He didn't say where his daughter was. Nobody's mentioned his daughter, so she said, blessings to all. Make sure you respect the water this summer. You can't beat the water or always win. Thank you, Gigi, for that. Nessie Bang got on a detective girl. Was Trinity and his daughter in the hotel room doing cards? Morgan, he said they was on the trip doing cards. He said they did Father's Day cards and stuff. They was doing Father's Day cards. Liz, I don't know where everybody else was now. Jordan, man, I need some good gas. You heard me? Somebody said they was pouring a cup of Taylor Port and shit. I got a swig downstairs, and hell, my head hurts too bad to even drink it. I can't. She said he was probably mad her car wasn't for him. Nessie, man. These are my feelings, and I ain't letting nobody tell me to stop when I'm talking about how I feel. Just like them. Y'all can feel that way, honey. The one that was on the paddle boat, baby. You can feel how you want to feel. Prayers for Raven and her family, and Mr. Cobb as well and his son. But at the same time, don't come back on her doing a live. Don't come back on her telling nobody how to feel and what to feel, baby. You in the wrong area when you come on the red app or when you post anything. Because everything you say will be used against your ass in the court of law, and don't you forget it. I hate when somebody gets on her and try to tell you what to say and what not to say. Like, what? Quit coming on here with these stories to give people things to go, wait. Just like somebody said, take it back. Run it back. My perspective, I know they got a different perspective from me, and I know the boaters got a different perspective, and I know the lifeguard has a different perspective, so the mother has a different perspective, so does my paddle boat have a different perspective. The perspectives are really perspecting, and so long as our perspectives are being put out there, nobody else's perspective matters. Is she okay? Baby, is you okay? Then your aunt over here looking like she's gone on perks, and then she gonna get on here and tell the lady that said, am I drugged up? I wish the fuck I was. So I don't have to live in reality because, so anyways, like I was saying, to the lady that said, I'm over here drugged up, I wish, and, 4 lives was actually saved in that water. So I could care less what you guys are saying. Your eyes all fucked up. I mean, y'all ought to be ashamed of yourselves for presenting this story in these kind of capacities. And don't think because y'all white that it's just like whatever we say goes. Now, I know Trump got voted into office, but fuck you. Now, don't come on here with these stories and act like we gonna make y'all 1 + 1 = 2. Hell no, I'm making it make sense. Because his perspective got to damn near match yours in a sense. Now, I can't say you've seen everything. But somewhere along the line, his perspective, my perspective, the police perspective, no one called 911 immediately because everybody thought, how the hell would you know you out here saving lives? So where the hell you get that perspective from? If you in the water saving a life, where the hell did the perspective come that everybody on the beach thought everybody was saved? When y'all out here pulling people out of the water, tugging in so much, it like, ooh. And my niece told me maybe we shouldn't have shared. And I told her, you know what, niece? You're right. We shouldn't have shared everything to the world because you trolls. You keep right on trolling because I ain't high. I ain't high. I wish I was. I wish I was going off a little something. But you chose to keep on the trolling. Because me and my niece, we didn't even have to say nothing to you guys. We didn't have to say a thing. No, ma'am, I am not high. I wish I could get high. I'm not off reality. What? Y'all on her dress. And then y'all won't tell us what to do. I think the fuck not. Y'all weird high looking asses on. And what you guys are going to do from my perspective, you're going to respect them. And you're going to say, what? What? Y'all got to go catch the TikTok of the auntie. I'll keep you guys updated. Shout out to the diver that went in, the 12 people that pulled up, enjoying the diver down there. Yeah, man, I'm just saying, y'all, go catch it for yourself and come back and leave a comment. Go catch the TikTok. Go catch the TikTok. I'm going to tell you exactly what the name of the TikTok is. And y'all go look at her face and her eyes. I used to get high. Ma'am, you're very much so high. You're very much so. Yeah. You're very intoxicated. Look at her. Y'all got to go look at it. Said Trinity Eslinger, one of the witnesses, said that the boater saved 4 lives that day. Trinity went missing. I wish I could see her eyes. Look at her eyes, y'all. Let me try to get as close as possible. Look at the auntie's eyes. And tell the lady that keeps getting on my comments, saying I'm high. Not high. Shit, I wish the fuck I was. So I don't have to live in reality. But I ain't high. Yeah. What? Melissa, go watch it and leave a comment. Don't leave a comment until y'all go watch that one. And the other one came on here with Trump demands. And what you're not going to do, you're not going to run around and talk about these folks. These folks are heroes. The audacity of you guys. And I gave you my perspective. The dad's got a perspective. My paddle boat's got a perspective. And you're going to respect their perspectives. Even the people on the beach got a perspective. And when my husband got saved out there in that water with my auntie and my uncle, he gave his perspective. And my aunt got saved out that water and she gave her perspective. Mm-hmm. We all got a perspective and you're going to respect it. Look, Martha said that's some good. Ain't she on some good? She on that mountain shine. If she ain't on that mountain shine, she's on the mountain perks. 1 to 2 or mountain shrooms. I don't know what it was, Lady. I was young once. Okay. Me too. And I used to get high, so I know what high look like. Sorry. Well, ladies at home got a perspective. Yeah, tell you, we all got a perspective. I don't know what her ass on. And don't go blame it on that beach accident either. Do not. She's going to come back and try to use that shit. Yeah, I was getting high while everybody. I was in a traumatic accident. Y'all going to come judge me? I was out there saving lives. You guys going to come judge me about what I'm getting high for? I needed a Xanax, so I popped me a fucking Xanax. Not dare anybody try to tell me something different. Come walk in my shoes on that day. Tell me. Now leave your perspective in the comments. What? Royal said she look high. Hey. Higher than a kite. Higher than a kite. The truth, I'm just saying what it's giving me. Chris Green, you heard me? Darcelle, baby. It don't. Like, you know what? Man, Raven, praying for you, love. Sometimes when I impersonate, it's really what it's giving to me. My thoughts. What I gathered. But prayers to you and your family. I hope they find 10-year-old Trinity Eslinger. As well as everybody stays safe doing it. Remember, the water is not your friend. It has a mind of its own. Just like a dog. So, yeah, Great Space Coaster, baby. She got me wanting to walk my goldfish. Girl, go on, Candy. Candy said she got her wanting to walk her goldfish. Damn it, get over here. Swim over her. Swim. I'm about to put that net on you. Make me catch you with the net. That's what Candy Gray do to her goldfish. Make me catch you with this net. And I'm going to have your ass flopping. So I can walk around this corner. You want to do it that way? You want to swim over? Or you want me to get that net? Now I'm fixing to walk your ass around this corner. I'm going to curl you through the net. Which one? You ain't going to be able to breathe. Candy, wait. What? Every time, DG. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you. I'm just saying what Candy said. Make sure you got your paddleboard too. Yeah, keep them life jackets on. I am a leader. Yeah, I am. Keep y'all life jackets on, man. Just because you can swim don't mean you can beat the water. If your child can't swim, they have no business in the water. Not even with goggles, snorkels. Take them to a kiddie pool. Get in with them. Enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? Let them have their time, but with you. Just keep your eyes on them at all times and stuff. Be mindful. Seriously, the water causes. I remember when my brother drowned, they found him. It's like there wasn't any waves. Water stood still. Praying for you, Martha. Sorry, Jacqueline. Yeah, just a splash pad or something. Yeah, God, this floats. A tube, anything. You know what I'm saying? Stopping Nikki out. So yeah, y'all just be mindful out there in that water, even a pool. She said, if I can't stand in it, I ain't going. I'll stay in 2 feet. 2 feet's dangerous. She said, safer, let's do water parks. Yeah, go to the water park. It's so much safer, but it can be dangerous too. Too much water and stuff like that. That water shooting up and, be mindful of all water stuff. But water parks are good. She said, ankle deep in water. Be safe and be careful. Yes. Thank you, real deal. Shout out to each and every one of y'all. I'll be back tomorrow with my Desire Harris commentary, man. Shout out to Toot again for sharing my video. Toot, and I want to react to yours. I would like to react to yours, and I want to react to Mark D's because they said it was something interesting. And I'm going to listen to it tonight while I'm chilling. I might go get that Taylor Port to knock my ass out because this has been one hell of a current for us listening to his ass and Beetle and Juice. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, Nessie. Okay. Good night, Jordy, baby. You can't swim ankle deep, okay? She said, little girl got stuck in the tube at the water park this weekend. Wow. Love you too, Chris Green. I should do comedy hour virtuous. I should. Y'all think so? This whole chat got my head right now. Got a headache. The whole chat got a headache. Oh, thank you, Martha. Oh, Passion, you're welcome. Look, it's Leah said she been done poured her cup, baby. I should have poured my shit when you poured yours. Yo, you funny. Candy, you be careful walking your goldfish tonight. Baby, I don't know how far you get around the corner before you can actually put them back in the tank and see them swim again. Just being honest with your ass. I don't know if you gonna put them in a little baggie and walk them or what, but Nemo, be careful with Nemo in the net and some more shit, okay? I don't know if you on that good gas, baby, but please be careful with your fish, okay? Yeah, Renee, I'm gonna come back. Real deal said I just poured mine. Tay said I'm trying to drink but my head hurt. Oh, Miss Parker do comedy with school detective and evangelist. Shit, like if I ain't doing shit, I'm retiring my shit. I don't give a damn. Shit, I'm retiring my shit. I ain't gonna see me do nothing. Shit, I'm retiring my. I ain't coming back. Shit, I don't give a damn who's typing, who writing in my comment section or nothing. Shit, I ain't doing shit. I'm retiring my shit. I don't give a damn. I ain't read no comments or nothing. Shit, I ain't writing no reports. Shit, I ain't going to type in Shank Rock shit. I'm retiring my shit. Yeah. They are still searching for Trinity. Yes, Melissa, they are. It's a blogger on, a diver on YouTube got a team. He was calling for help in, okay, Elite, I am. And a cigarette. Nikki said, I'm on a cup and a cigarette. Oh, Jacqueline, baby. It was just, look, Love Angel said she ready. I ain't doing nothing different, just a little color to it. Yeah. Yeah, I hope she's found too, Jordan. Are you been trying to quit? Yeah. Just imagine before I get out of here, really, off subject, off of Trinity, prayers to Trinity, nothing but purple hearts and rainbows in the chat one more time. Raven, it's nothing but love, baby. It is. I wasn't there, so I don't know what you went through, but I can only imagine it wasn't a perfect day. Nothing about that day will ever be beautiful to you. Only when you make it beautiful will it be beautiful. And the day you do, I'll be here to share that moment for sure. No laughing, no anything. Sometimes I do the comedy to stop from crying because I'm about dried out. My tear ducts, they're really dry. at this point from losing all these kids. So no disrespect intended to you and your family. And to Mr. Cobb, very much so mad about him sharing y'all moments and things like that without you and just being there with you on the last day. Yeah. I can't respect him for this. So, but I pray for him and his son, but I don't respect him for this. So prayers to you and your family. Now, imagine being in that courtroom with Naziah Harris. We are in the courtroom with Shannon Harris. Just think if you're just a judgmental ass girl, you and your homegirls drink your wine, y'all gossip a lot, and you got Tashiana, and you just up there, you got to type all the words to everything they're saying. She said, I feel like when he pushed her hard on purpose, and he's smiling while telling the story, just my opinion. And Jennifer, y'all got that right to your opinions over here. Maybe over somewhere else they won't let you, but hey, I can't knock out from what y'all heard. It's called hypocrisy. And y'all get to hear my opinion, and so you have a right to express yours and stuff. I just don't want it to be disrespectful toward Trinity, but yeah. But imagine, Tashiana, state your name. And do you know the defendant? Yeah. Can you point him out? Yeah. And how is he kin to you? He's my fiance. And does he live with you? No. No, I just want to make sure she said no, Your Honor. Yeah. And with him being your fiance, how many times a week did y'all spend together? 2 days, 2 hours a day. How many hours? No, just 2 days a week. Miss Parker. Now, I just want to make sure she said 2 hours and 2 days, Your Honor. Nah, I want to make sure I heard it. Yeah, it wasn't no disrespect. So you spent 2 days, and what time would he come? 9 p.m. and leave at 2 a.m.? I know you lying. No, Your Honor. She said 9 a.m. or p.m. I just want to make sure I got. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, not 9 p.m. All right. Almost got fired. Shit, 2 days. And 2 days, was they together? No. Miss Parker. Now, was they close together? Now I'm making sure that was. I don't want to type the wrong thing, Your Honor. Yeah, that's all. No, I promise. I did. Wait. Tay. Oh, fire, man. I couldn't do it, Melissa. Miss T. Man. Fired. Renee, you heard me? Shannon's. Annette. Miss Parker. I thought I was supposed to follow her head and look up in the attic too, Your Honor. I didn't know you told her to look for Mr. Butts, and she looked in the attic. Oh, you want me retracted? Nah, I'm being serious. She looked up in the attic, Your Honor. You want me retracted? I looked up in it. Okay, I'll take that back. I looked up in the attic with them. Annette Harris. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I won't. Don't look at her. Look up. So I'm supposed to just listen to what when she got quiet. I thought I was supposed to look at her to make sure. Okay, Your Honor. I won't. Yeah, I won't. Okay. Look up. Oh, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, I'm sorry. What? What? Jacqueline, I'm just saying. I can't. Green, blue, green. I don't see nobody with green, blue, green now. Miss Parker. She's I ain't see nobody out there with green, blue, green on you. I know it wasn't no disrespect to her. So just type green, blue, green, whatever the color is. Oh, I just didn't. I want to make sure my notes was clean. I'm sorry, Your Honor. Green, blue, green, whatever the color is. Wait. Am I fired, y'all? Am I fired? God knew what job not to let me have. He knew. Sorry, Renee. Marquita's my twin. We the same age. But wouldn't y'all be the same age if y'all was twins? Miss Parker, I'm not gonna tolerate that. No, you're on. I didn't know if to put in the notes. Just twins. I put in the we type everything. We twins. We the same age. Yeah, no, it wasn't no disrespect. I just didn't know if somebody was born the day before. That's all. I just want to make sure my notes are clean. Yeah, just make sure my notes are clean for you. That's all. What? Man, Lady V, I've been fired. I would be doing that. My fourth oldest son. My fourth oldest child. Your fourth oldest child. I mean, is that your youngest? Miss Parker, Your Honor, I don't know. I ain't never had a fourth oldest child. I don't know how to type it. Just type how she said it. Okay, Your Honor. So was that her youngest or the middle? Just okay, sorry, Your Honor. My fourth oldest child. Miss Parker, I wasn't making faces. I just want to make sure my notes are clean, Your Honor. I apologize. It ain't even in my notes. You want to check it out? Yeah, I ain't even type it. Man, Morgan, okay? Man, I'm fired. Fine, I'm fired. She said the defense attorneys will say mistrial. Man, my notes, man. It would be some Donald Trump shit going on. I get let go in front of everybody. Everybody. This can't be life. For the person that had to type the transcripts up, prayers to you too, baby, because, baby, the shit you had to write up. Oh, my God, her dentures almost fell out. Miss Parker, no, Your Honor, no, he was badgering her dentures. I mean, badgering the witness to me. I mean, I know it's ain't my case and I ain't the attorney, but I retract. I ain't put it in my notes. I just want everything clean. Yeah, he was badgering her dentures. I mean, the witness. Your Honor, I ain't trying to be biased in this. I'm just want to type my notes and keep it clean. He was badgering her dentures. I mean, the witness to me. But who am I? I ain't the lawyer. Yeah, you're right. Stay in my place. I am. Wait. Man, Lady V, man. Yeah, Talonda. Passion big. Hey, it'll be a hell of a recess. You hear me? And it's only 11 to 11:30. Man, delete. Man, I wouldn't even have notes. She said dentures. Yeah, I be in there so messed up. Yeah, because that's what Shannon said. Yeah. When he was getting on Auntie Butterscotch and the way her dentures almost fell out, I'd be like, oh my God, her dentures almost fell out. Miss Parker. She kind of, her words started slurring on, and I didn't want to put slur on my notes, and I ain't turned around real quick, and he was badgering her dentures. I mean, he was badgering the witness, Your Honor. So it ain't my place to call a badger or nothing, but when I didn't know if to help her or not. I was closer to. I'm just explaining it. I'm sorry. Don't put badger the dentures. Don't put. Okay. I just want to clean my notes up. Paris, you hear me? I can't. Man, I can't. Shout out to y'all, man. Thank y'all for pulling up with me, man. Remember, is this the conclusion or the beginning for Mr. Cobb? Because I think Mr. Cobb might be back. Imagine in the transcripts it said dentures fell out of her mouth. Tay, don't let. I gotta look through them. I got them. Let me look. No, you heard a sidebar, man. She said, Nikki said, we love you. It's the beginning. Y'all think it's the beginning? I am fine. I'm done. Let's talk real quick, though. Since I'm here, how do y'all feel about that teacher calling in to Toots? That was interesting. Because, and I say this because we knew the teacher slash secretary slash assistant principal slash lunch lady slash custodian slash she do securities on Saturdays and Sundays because her husband go to bingo. She gave some good info. Morgan, okay? It was interesting. It was very interesting. All passion, it was interesting. I'll drink to that. LOL, and I really don't even drink. Okay, real deal. She said they all knew she was pregnant, even the school. That's what she said. That's what she said. And we know that ain't a lie. We know that ain't a lie. Because ain't no way that baby was that skinny. We seen change. We seen change from her TikToks, and can't nobody tell me in real life we don't know Naziah Harris, but y'all do in real life, and y'all can't tell us. I've been covering the case for 3 months and seen a change from pictures. But you got on here and lied. See, at principal, at principal, good night, the truth. At principal walked around that school, and he had side conversation with the receptionist, with the custodian, everybody. She said she passed out. That's why she was on the ground. That sounds more like it, don't it, Tay? But she's definitely covering up the case. So we got some gems. She said it that quiet because of I know, fine. I know. Hey, Allison. I know. He made sure. But it's always the black ones, don't it? It's always the black ones. But I bet if it was his daughter, all mouths in the school have to be open. I bet he even told the teachers, don't discuss Naziah Harris. Don't even bring her up. Right, Martha? I thought that's what the school was supposed to do. Tay, yes. I know internet. Niecy. I mean, who knows, Morgan? They're monsters. Monsters do a lot of shit. When did the school start investigating runaways? Lady V shit. I don't know, because I know back in my days, they had the councils out the way, bitch, but I ain't never known to. Call the ambulance and call me. Hey, unavailable. Call the ambulance and call me. I had a friend pregnant in 6th grade. We all knew. Come on, Niecy. I was pregnant in school. Yeah, what they did say, I didn't start showing until about the month I had Niche. I started school. And by the time I'm showing, I'm only 7 months. Going into the 7th month. I'm going into my 34 weeks. They was like, we don't know if we can accommodate her. So my dad lost it. He was like, don't y'all got desks with yours? So you trying to kick her out because she's pregnant? He said, no, sir, we just want to make sure it's okay to sit at a desk with yours because we know chairs can be uncomfortable. He said she was going to sit in the desk. But I was in school pregnant with my oldest. And my teacher said she seen the difference before I left school, the last semester. I said, how? Because I wasn't showing. She said, your face fattened up. She said, you were starting to fill out in all the areas. My legs got thicker. My thighs got thicker. My ass started widening. It didn't have to show through my stomach. She said she just saw a difference. And guess what? That teacher had how many kids to look after to see a difference in little bitty old me? Come on, Niecy. They was trying to put my ass out of there. My daddy lost it. And I quit anyway. Mm-hmm. And Nikki, I think she went home though. Yeah, by the time I started showing, I had her. I had her early. I had her at 35 weeks. Yeah, Martha. Mm-hmm. Right. Where was the school nurse? Why the counselor? Who go gets a counselor? I would never think as a teacher to get a counselor for a sick child. Mm-mm. Something was sinister. This school is different. Right, Tane. Where's he at? Where's the bus driver? What's the meaning of the camera? Because all the camera shows is it's not no red Nikes. It's nothing that y'all found at the crime scene. It's nothing that Annette didn't even say she had on. So y'all got that what? Why Annette them didn't get locked up? Why they didn't get locked up for lying? They should have locked their ass straight up. Since y'all got all these pictures, right? Y'all got all these video cams and stuff. And they said she didn't come home from school. So where's those clothes? Where's her backpack? Where's a lot of shit? Hey, Just Andrea. There goes Just Andrea, y'all. Shout out to you. I said, I'm going to talk to Just Andrea. Baby, drop her link, please. Y'all go show us some love. Just Andrea, I watched that I said, come on, Andrea, let the people that don't walk in her video, don't walk in her an hour late telling me to explain. You got to catch a replay. Make them go watch it from scratch, baby. Y'all came in an hour late to church. You think the reverend gonna run that sermon back? He gonna the pastor gonna make you feel bad. The Lord always say, "Come as you are, but be on time." What? Oh, he's talking to me. The Lord said, "Come as you are, but be on time." What? Okay, I'm gonna sit back here in the back. One of the mods, y'all drop Just Andrea's link for me, y'all. Thank you, Yolanda. Thank you. Y'all make sure y'all go run her up. So, Just Andrea, I got you here. I seen your commentary about him. But you did check some stuff. Matter of fact, I'm going to drop my link for you just in case. I would love to hear. Because, baby, my breakdown is different. It's a lot different. I'm going to remove that. Let me copy this first. It's a lot different. I get people are nervous and stuff like that. But you could have sworn what happened at the preliminary. Not the Nike was a size 12. Renee, stop that. Who was wearing them shoes, Shaq? Can Jarvis' attorney have the clothes thrown out as evidence because there was no chain of custody and people tampering with them? I would, Lady V. I'm just being honest. I would. Y'all read what Lady V said. I would want my attorney to. I don't think Jarvis is smart though to, coloring and shit. They got him a box of Crayola crayons and color pencils and shit. So I don't even. Let me get my girl up here.
Hey, how are you?
Welcome.
I just want to say thank you. I do appreciate it. You sharing my live and sending some subs over to me. I'm trying to get there. I'm creeping up there. So Yeah, I am new to YouTube. I've had my channel a while though. I've had my channel almost 2 years now. Um, but I'm gradually, getting the supporters. I don't get the support like I, feel I should, because I support a lot of people. Of course, I'm from the Latrobe sector. Been in it from the beginning of it. But I don't get the support like that. So, and for you to do that and not even know of me, I appreciate it. I really do.
I've been dropping your link. We got you. You got
I appreciate it. You just don't know. But when I first did the live on Trinity, of course, I was speaking from a mother's point of view and just shock about it. Because I still was kind of, not understanding the dynamics. I was like, how did they get in this water? You saw 1 minute they was in the water having fun on the boat. Then all of a sudden you see the next post that, the mom made about, how she, was having fun with her baby, and this was the last picture and all this stuff, and to the point where they couldn't find it. I was like, well, whoa, hold on, I'm like, wait a minute. And when you go on people chats and stuff and you ask questions, people get offended. I don't know if it be just, I won't say it was her, but just speaking in general, people do that. Like, you put it on social media, you should expect people are gonna ask. And it's not that we're being nosy, we're just curious, like, whoa, how could something like this happen, But people get really, really offended. And so people wasn't answering me. And then later, probably I think it was about 3 hours later, is when the stepdad did his live. So when I saw the stepdad live, I'm like, oh, okay, well, maybe he finna talk about it. He finna say, of course he did come off kind of cocky, saying, I'm all the little riffraff that y'all talking about in the chat, I'm gonna do it. And he was a little off, but I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, that because, people respond to stuff different. They're not going to respond. I don't expect everybody to respond the way I feel they should or the way that I would. So I kind of try to give people the benefit of the doubt, right? So, but part of the live, like I said, I was listening to it with you guys. I didn't listen to it, the whole thing before I went live. So I just heard, I was listening with y'all. So when he was saying certain stuff, I was like, oh, okay. And I had people in my chat tomorrow, I don't think so. Something ain't right, and why I don't like the way he talking, why he smiling, why he laughing, So that's why I was like, well, maybe, that's his nervous mechanism, his coat, whatever. But, and I felt that the mom wasn't talking because that's her child. This Trinity is not his. So there's not going to be a maternal bond to the fact that it's really, really affecting him. And then on top of that, he's a man. Most men don't respond like that. And, I know a lot of people, men that lost their mom and, maybe their kid, they don't respond like you would say, dang, I'll be all up on the floor, under the bed, everything, you know what I'm saying? But now that I'm looking at the response now and things people are saying in the chat, I'm like, well, maybe, they could be right. Then I heard your live and then I heard your perspective on it. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe so. So maybe what everybody is saying, ain't just one person, because I'm a firm believer. If one person tells you about something, you might say, oh, yeah, that's your opinion, the second person, yeah. But 2 or 3 saying the same thing, then you need to reevaluate. So that's where I found myself doing. I saw that video that you played with the white guy, and I was like, okay, did he listen to my live? Because I sure said I think something ate her. You know what I'm saying? I was like, did he hear my live? And he was like, because y'all think something ate her, y'all fools, But I was going to come back and do another live on another situation that I was going to kind of correlate with this one, that it is possible for a person to be lost that long. You know what I'm saying? I know of a case where this man was lost for a whole month. They didn't find him in that water for a whole month. You know what I'm saying? And this was a grown man. So it is possible. They found his wife. They found her the day of, but they didn't find him until a month later. So it's possible. I know, every situation is not always the same. And like the girl here that fell in the, because I'm from Chicago. So the situation that happened here at Lake Michigan, that girl ended up in a whole nother part of the city of Chicago. She was started out at 31st, and she ended up way downtown. That's how far the current took her when they found her. But the guy that fell in, it took them days before they found him. You see what I'm saying? So it just all depends. But it is a little weird. Some people said that they believe that baby somebody took her. They believe that she's at home, or they believe she's somewhere else. They don't believe that she's in the water.
Let me say this, Andrea, real quick. You I respected you because you didn't go in on him. You definitely gave him our respect, and you did walk away, had a phone call and stuff. So you missed a lot. And sometimes when you do these cases, because I touch on so many children's cases, and that's what I'm trying to do is listen to make sure I'm taking everything in. And if I catch the littlest thing, I stop it like, wait, let me run it back. And the only thing I'm saying, a maternal, if a man is in my child's life from the damn near the time she was born, that's a bond. At least I should hope my man.
You would hope so, yeah.
My child at this point. You've been around her all her life. And you said this ain't the first trip, and and he never mentioned his child being there, his daughter. He talked about every detail. We know everything but bathroom breaks and intimacy. And it was just like, you addressing America for what at this time? And he says, oh, I gotta go be with Raven. She need me, but I'm gonna clear it up with y'all first. So we are more important than Raven, whose child is lost at sea.
Yeah.
It doesn't make, like, whether you're emotional or not, it's the consideration. Because if you didn't watch and know he was there, you wouldn't have never thought it. Because he didn't say prayers to my son when you started that live. He didn't say prayers to my son. He said, man, y'all pray for Raven and her family. Trinity's got cousins. Even though, no disrespect, because I know Trinity is the one who's lost at sea. But your son, in the traumatic event that happened with your son being the same age as her, he
had two sons there. He had two sons.
I didn't know, because he had mentioned a daughter.
He had two sons and a daughter. Because remember, did you hear the part when he said that he dropped them back off at home in Arkansas? And he was trying to get back to Raven. He took them back home.
But he never said, can y'all put some prayers up for us, especially Raven and her family. But add you, because when he didn't include himself and his son, I was like, wasn't he there?
Can you hear me?
My notes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, because I got a phone call. I'm sorry. Yeah, but she only had
You went out, Andrea. Yes, Snipe Gaming. Send me that video, Snipe Gaming, please. I think she got another phone call, guys, and stuff. But I definitely need to go check it out again from the beginning and stuff like that. Y'all know I'm looking for inconsistencies at this point. But for him to say now, to know that he had another son there and his daughter was there, because like I thought, like, but damn, he ain't never mentioning his child. And I mean, you're recollecting all these events, but you're never saying anything. It's just like your 10-year-old son, and Trinity's the only one on this trip. So that's strange to me. That that it's just like nobody else is being recalled on this trip, but yet you state that they're making Father's Day cards and for the dads and stuff. So one would go, what's really good? And so I just listen for everything, anything. Come on, Niecy. Niecy Van. Talonda. Friend. Y'all. Yeah. Just Andrea. This is Nikki. Hey, Nikki.
Hey, I thought I would catch Andrea on in a moment when she was speaking, just to give her a little insight on like how this is and how this affects us so deeply. And so, it just devastating, like just listening to this guy and not trying to sound like a troll, because, I've been recently on a couple of live panels and stuff with people that, I caught along the way in my time, and like, oh, because you have a statement to say and you don't agree with what's being said, you a troll. No, it's not about trolling. It's about not agreeing with what you're bringing to the table. And this situation as set as far as with Trinity, baby Trinity, that I didn't catch so much of her in the beginning, but I'm definitely catching it now. And I didn't have to be on your panel. I mean, like, not on your panel, but even hearing the story, because I came late in and I heard a little bit of her story before, and I was like listening, and like, okay, oh God, another one. But when you brought it up, I'm like, oh, I'm definitely going on Miss Parker's. Just the way the guy spoke, like, let's just be real, let's just be honest, and let's just listen to exactly what he was saying. And even though, we're just trying to like be like not taking sides or just listening, especially in the beginning, because it's important to get all the factual information. The guy sounds suspect as hell. He sounds suspect. He sounds like he's writing a movie script. He sounds like he's literally trying to write a book. Okay? I'm wondering if the girl was even there. I watch so much true crime, and not so much like, just where as though it's just on. I watch true crime all over the world with adults and men that just take these families places, and then the child don't even be there, and they just need a story to tell the police officers and stuff like that. Who have seen Trinity? I don't need one person to come to the table to say that they actually saw that baby there on that trip.
Hold on one second, Nikki.
Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. I kept getting a call booting me out.
I understand. Let me ask you this real quick, because this I can't take it away. When he said he was told about the two men, he said, I was told about the two men, but yet he described the two men in the video.
Yeah. He definitely had a lot of inconsistency, because when I first went live, I only heard the first beginning of his video. So when I was listening to it, I was listening to it in real time with the audience. So when I heard him conflict, because even too, he said that he couldn't see anything because he was behind the boat. Like, swim around. If you can't, because the boat is sitting still. Yeah, the motor is moving, but go around the front. Because why you stand on the side that you can't see anything going on? You know what I'm saying? So he lost me with that. And then of course he said I was confused with the little boy when he said that the little boy, he pushed the little boy to safety. They pulled the little boy up, but then after that you heard nothing else about the little boy being saved or in a boat or anything. He went to saying that he couldn't see anything. So how did you know that they saved the baby if you was on the other side of the boat?
But then he said he couldn't see nothing. But then he said he seen Raven and Trinity walking up on the beach, and I was like, I thought you couldn't see anything. So then he said another thing he said was he told the people on the boat, no, go save Raven and Trinity. But yet they said that the men put the father and the son on the boat.
On the boat, right.
So it's like, which did you say no? And what happened when you said no?
Yeah, exactly.
But yet you ended up on the boat, and it's like, I got to figure this out. And then he said another thing, this is what gets me the most. He said, I started floating because the sprinklers are at the beach. The sprinklers are at the beach. So you could have used that sprinkler to get that sand out, just stand there for a minute. So he said, I didn't realize, he said I was 10 feet ahead of the kids. Then he turned around and said, I didn't know I was that far out from the kids than I was. And then he said, I started talking to the kids, and I was like, But hell, how you start talking to the kids? Because he said even when he started floating back, paddle floating back, like whatever he called it, dog paddling back. I didn't
Dog
realize
paddling, yeah.
I was still far from the kids, but I told the kids, I was like, how you not near the kids, but you talk to the kids? Because in the water, you cannot, it's not possible. Thank you, one love. You was far from the kids.
And then you got to think about this. If he's wrapping it up at the beach, Miss Parker, and wouldn't you, like, if everybody have a beach trip, when you trying to wrap it up at the beach, don't you send the kids back first to help out, grab everything up, pack everything up? It's a family trip. I'm sure y'all brought snacks. I'm sure y'all brought food. I'm sure y'all brought things. Why are you, even if you wanted to take the sand out your hair the proper way that you was, why are the kids still in the water with you? What is Raven doing at this time? And why are so many people still around?
That's the
Usually
point
people
right
like
there.
kids be
Where was
like, I don't
Raven?
want to
Right.
go. We like,
Mm-hmm.
exactly. It don't make no
Mm-hmm.
sense.
Where
It
was
seemed like
she
you
at that
went for that
time?
trip with a purpose, and the purpose is something that, please don't let me mention. Don't let me mention, because see, I don't like to judge people early on in the case, but I guarantee
Right.
you, I'm not wrong with this one. He went
Mm-hmm.
there and then he was quick to admit to say, I'm the one that planned the trip. So
Right.
what did you plan the trip for, sir?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What
And
did
then
you plan the trip for?
another thing that he did was, and you stated it, Andrea, I love that you stated the fact that why would he take her in the water and she don't know how to swim and with no life jacket,
Mm-hmm.
no nothing. In the
Exactly.
ocean at
Nothing.
that. In
Exactly.
the ocean
Exactly.
at that.
Yes.
No
Yes.
child has any business in the water without any
Yes.
life preserve if
Yes.
they cannot. It doesn't make sense.
Yes.
You're saying
None of
is
Yes.
it does.
on the boat. We seen her with floats, but he came
Oh,
off like they did, like she didn't have anything on in the boat, and it's like, sir, it's a picture she has on floats. Like, y'all know y'all saying stuff about the kids not having life
oh man,
preserved.
she dropped.
Yeah, I know the kids are y'all saying stuff about, but Trinity had on the
She
float.
had on. That's why I was wondering. I was like, okay, was she in that water with the life jacket on? Did the boat capsize? You know, because
I mean, the way
one
he was
minute,
saying it was like,
yeah.
as if she didn't have on floats. So I had to say, well, how many trips,
Mm-hmm.
how many times did y'all get on the boat? Because
How
on
many
one of the
times?
pictures with Raven, she had floats on, but then
Mm-hmm.
you're saying it like, I know y'all saying something about them being on the boat with no life jackets or life preserves, and I understand, but okay, but we seen her with them on. So did y'all take them
Mm-hmm.
off? Like, it's not.
Well, two. They was in two destinations. They was in two. They went to the waters two different times at two different places. That was one thing. That boat, when they was on the boat, I found out they was in one place. I think Destin. When they ended up in the water, she was in a different. They was on a different ocean or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Why would y'all have floats on her on the boat? And then he said, go back to that video, Andrea. He said like, Black Goddess show the Bisons. Let me put up a banner. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get my banner. Hold on. Let me take that off my banners. Black Goddess. Black Goddess. You're on mute. Black
Hello.
Goddess.
Oh man, what happened?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
You got an echo. Am I on two
Oh, I'm
devices?
sorry. Hold on. I'm sorry. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Oh man, what happened?
Can you hear me?
It's still an echo.
Okay.
You got an echo. Am I on two devices?
I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm sorry. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Oh man.
But it's like I'm still echoing. I'm not on the TV and on your phone, right? Okay.
Am I echoing?
No, let me see. No, nope, you're good. What's going on, Black
Okay.
Guy?
Hey, Riders. Yes, this story has really touched my heart. I live in Alabama, so I'm not that far from Destin. I'm like maybe a good 2 or 3 hours from Destin. But from my not perspective, because you said don't use that. But anyways, me and my kids, we go to Destin maybe, oh my God, maybe once every 3 months. And what I don't understand is, okay, if she was on the beach and then she went out to the water, and I know they're saying that it was like 7:30, but what I'm asking is, during that time, even though that the lifeguards leave at a certain time, there are still restaurants on the beach that's like right behind the beach. So I'm wondering, why haven't they checked the cameras? Because if she was in the water, if she was on the sand, then they should see her from the cameras that's in the back of the restaurant to the beach to see if she was there. Because, and this is another thing, because, and this should make everybody think that if the sheriffs call the search off, usually when there's a child missing, they don't stop until the child is found. And that's something fishy, because for the sheriff's department to go in and then they call up the search after what, a week, and then they just call up the search. I think it's something that they know, and maybe they're not just speaking on it.
And that's
Because
just the
and another
reason
thing
why.
is,
No, okay, go ahead.
oh,
But that
and
was just the
another
same
thing
reason
is,
why
is
the
Hold
oh,
on,
go
Nikki.
ahead.
Hold on, Nikki. Let
Go
her
ahead.
finish her thought. Let her finish her
I'm
thought.
on the
and
platform with
another
them. We
thing,
talking about this
if
story
the
that I
shark
did
did,
on my
oh, go ahead, I'm
YouTube, and
sorry.
then she picked it up. So we talking about the little girl that's missing in the water. That's what we talking about.
Go ahead, Black
Okay.
Goddess.
Okay. So
Finish.
what I was saying was, and then just take into perspective. If we say, for example, they saying she might have got ate by the sharks. Okay, sharks eat humans. They don't eat bathing suits.
They don't
So
eat
if
even. They only bite. They only
right,
bite.
right, right.
They food
So
is fish.
right. So that scenario, and I understand people are saying, well, maybe she's like in the Caribbeans. But even though she, you know what I'm saying, even though, just say for example, she did drown, the bathing suit should still be somewhere in the area. And there's no
Floating.
sign. There's no sign of the bathing suit. There's no sign.
I don't think she was there.
So they,
I don't know why I got that feeling
I
that
don't
I
either.
really
And
don't
they're
think
having
that she was
Hold
there.
on. Hold on, ladies. Let me get Andrea, because she is
and
the guest, real quick. Let me get her perspective.
okay, I'm
Andrea, you
sorry.
come in on what Black Goddess said, love. How do you feel
Okay,
about
so
that?
my question is to you ladies: do y'all believe? Okay, since because I just heard, I don't know who was speaking, saying that they don't think she was there. So do you think the mom is in on this as well? Because
Well,
I
what
don't.
my perspective is, the way that man was speaking and the way he kept smiling and kept just only bringing up of his son. He brought Raven up about maybe 2 or 3 times, but he mentioned him and his son a whole lot. It was basically about him. It was like he was doing an interview for a movie, as if he never had an opportunity in his life ever to be important.
Yep.
And it was this priming time to feel like something. And
Yeah, he
I
was looking
feel
for
like,
his 10 minutes of
some people
fame.
get sick of relationships. And I mentioned something in the chat where men don't like other men kids at times. You know what I
Okay,
mean? Like they get jealous of other men's
Right.
children.
Mm-hmm.
And
that's true.
I
it
feel
seemed like
that
it,
way.
and then it's like I've been in
Right.
situations, well, not me been in situations. I've seen a lot of true crime where I've seen women will completely change their perspective, or maybe they go back to how they was treated as a child, and they'll do it back for a man just to have that relationship, and they'll do their own child dirty, literally. And I'm not saying that that's what it is.
That's
I'm
right.
not saying that. I don't want to pass no judgment or even say that that man has something to do with it. I try not to do that, but let's
Opinion.
call a spade a
Mm-hmm.
spade. You know what I mean? He's smiling. He looked like he interviewing to be the next president.
Yep. That's right.
He didn't have not a tear out of his eye, even in the
Yep.
moment
That's
when he
true.
cried. And I was counting the tears. 1, 2, 3, the cry. And not one tear dropped down. Come on, man. You can't play with
Well,
people
you.
like us
I
who
mean,
paying
this
attention to
this
our
is
babies.
this, this is
Let
the
Can
Andrea,
I
purpose of our
hold
perspective,
on.
is getting each other
Go ahead,
perspective.
Andrea.
So
elaborate on that, Mr. Walker?
Hold on. Let Andrea come back with what Nikki
Okay.
said, then you can come in. Go ahead,
yeah, I
Andrea.
was just saying,
Okay.
it's okay that
Okay.
we all have different perspectives on it, because that's what it's about. You key in on your story and you pull out your perspective on what you think, and I think you all are right on what you're saying. But then where does that leave Raven? Because Raven was with him,
Black Goddess, mute
so
your mic for me.
Yeah. So where does this leave Raven in this situation? I believe that the baby is in. She did get caught by the current, because there's no way, unless her and the stepfather or whatever he is. So I don't know if they married or not. But if they're working together, then I can see that, her not being there, or this is all a ploy, with the GoFundMe and all that stuff money. But she spoke, and she said that she couldn't save her baby. So she's dealing with the mama guilt. So I believe that the baby is in the water somewhere. Or when she lost sight of her child, maybe someone did take the child. Maybe he's saying
Look,
that he didn't see nothing, because maybe he was the one that walked out the water with her. You know what I'm saying?
that's what I'm saying too. It's like so many different perspectives. That wasn't my only
Now that could
perspective.
be
It
it.
was
Yeah.
another perspective of saying like when he said that he planned that trip, he planned that trip to do exactly what he wanted to do. And that's why I keep putting that perspective of men be feeling some type of way about other men kids. It could be a thing that Raven don't have anything to do with this. And it's like, I don't know. I would have to hear more information about it. And I know Miss Parker is going to cover it more, and you're going to cover it more. And I'm definitely invested in this the way I invested in a whole lot of these other babies. But it's like a lot of me on that one side. I don't really think Raven probably do got anything to do with it. But I know, like, the way he was just on camera, that was not looking right. It did not sit right with my soul tonight. I had to literally leave my house and leave Miss Parker chat, and I hated it because I put down my phone, left my phone behind. I'm like, let me go get me a pack of cigarettes because this is about to drive me nuts. Like, this is crazy.
Yeah, hold that thought.
Crazy.
Black Goddess, see if you ain't got the echo no more. Come off of mute, because it's echoing really bad on your end. And I want to hear
I'm sorry. Can you hear me now? Is it echoing?
Yeah, turn your volume down.
Okay.
Let me see.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's still an echo.
Maybe,
it's like,
oh, I'm sorry. Maybe it's my Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Can you hear me a little bit?
Go ahead.
Can you hear me a little better?
Go ahead.
Maybe
okay, so what? And another thing I was saying that, like, I think that's one the lady was saying just before me. What if because the lady said that it was a child on the boat. So what if that was Trinity? Because if you don't have nothing to hide, then who was the other child that was on the boat? Because she said tonight that the guy that was on the boat didn't want to talk. But then it's so many inconsistencies, like I said. But this is only a distraction. This is a distraction to get us off course because, and I'm a true believer of of these generational curses, and we're losing. So we would just talk about that, Miss Parker, like 3 weeks ago, that we need to stand together because how many more of our kids do we have to lose? We are losing so many kids and they are our future. But like the lady said, maybe because she said it was 4 people now in the water. They saved 4 people. So what if that 4th person was there to get Kennedy? The Trinity. So where's the 4th person coming from? But like I said, so many stories are inconsistent. And if you got 3 people telling the same story, they should have the same story a little be off, but not all the way off. Like to the moon and back. Like, no. Even though you might have lost whatever conscience or you might have, forgot what happened. But at the same time, y'all are going to have similar stories. And I don't think that it should be like a cold case, what they're calling it, because something happened on that day. Something happened because even when we are at the beach, because I go outside when the sun goes down with my lupus, but at 7:30, there's still a lot of people on the beach. That's when people go to the beach, is when the sun getting ready to set, because that's the most beautiful part. So what I'm saying is, so you telling me that nobody seen what happened, but the paddleboard girl and the 2 people that was on the boat is not real. It's not real at all. And I'm a person, like I said.
Hold that thought, Black Goddess. Go on mute real quick. Andrea, I love that Black Goddess pointed that out, because what I'm gonna need now is to see that. Go on mute, Black Goddess, real quick for me. Okay. So, and go on mute, Black Goddess. You came off mute again. Okay, yeah, you got to fix that echo, Black. Andrea, so my thing is, I need people to be consistent and come forward and say that they seen Trinity.
Mm-hmm.
You know, at this point.
But nobody is talking. That's the crazy part. Even her sister, even Raven's sister is not even talking. Nobody. The father. Have you found the father's page yet? Because I haven't found the father's page. I haven't found the somebody told me they saw the father's post, but they couldn't remember his name, and I just know William. That's it. So I haven't been able to find him. But yeah, something is off. And I think the person that's in the dark is Raven.
And that is what I'm saying. Like, look at, like, not even to cut you off. I'm so sorry, Miss Andrea.
Oh, no,
but
you
listen,
okay.
and you hit it right on the nail. Who have seen the baby at the beach? Nobody is saying that they seen the baby on the beach. And then with the two people that came in, and you know, one thing Miss Parker do, she is so wonderful at everything she do. And then you know what I mean? She is so comedic. Like, comedy, oh my God, it's like, look, we definitely is going to get
Yeah,
her
I'm glad I
on,
found her.
definitely on that, like, you know, to do comedy, but she does it in a way of bringing light to real situations. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where is the baby? Why they not talking? Why is he the one, the main face of the situation, knowing how heavy things are in this universe right now? And you know how we get, like, when, okay, like, for instance, when the plane crashes came, it was so many plane crashes after that. Boom, 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 boom. Now when the children get missing, even though children being missing for so long, it's like boom, 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 boom. Now here we go with these stories with these young girls that's being missing. Boom, boom, boom. And these alleged or sex offenders. I would say alleged because we have a lot of trials that's still coming up and something like that, but we know exactly what it is. Where's the baby? Where are they? Why are they missing? Janaya, Nazaya, Trinity. Thank God we found London. You know what I mean? And she was an older girl in a whole different kind of situation. But no, like, they please, like, no. You're not going to keep running it past us like we stupid. Like Miss Parker said, we're not dumb. We see exactly what's going on. You may get to tell these lies to the person you in front of. The way he was telling that story, you could tell he tell that story to everybody here around, and they just be fully and believing it. I met people like that just lies and tells. He lied and the whole time he was on that interview, he made a new story in every single segment. Oh yeah, and then it went like this, and then it went like this, and then this happened, and then come on, are you out of your mind? Who is
He
going
was
to
all over the
believe
place.
this?
He never really
All
stuck
over the
to.
place.
He
All
never
over the
stuck
place.
to one
I told
thing
Miss Parker,
of
get her big pencil and
the
start
event.
writing this stuff down, because she don't play when it comes to stuff like this. And we're going to get to the Rudy Tooty.
Yeah.
One thing she don't, let me tell you something. One thing, and as a new a person, like, you know, new to YouTube and stuff, you can definitely look at her and learn, because her and Shank Rock, like, they do it.
Yes.
They do it.
I really thank you, Nikki. Thank you, Nikki. But Andrea, you did a wonderful job. Let me put
yes,
that.
she did as well. Yes, she did.
Let me tell her,
She did.
hold on. You did a wonderful job, because you went in with no biasness toward Raven nor the father. And I love that. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting down to the meat and potatoes, Andrea. You will see that.
I'm glad, because
I'm
I
not
was
doing
going
no
to do
shorts,
that.
baby, over here. You don't
I'm
get
glad.
I look at everybody. You know what I'm saying? Not just him. I look at Raven. I look at the family, because I'm like, this is a family trip. Yet you mentioning you're giving. It was almost like Nikki said, and it was lights, camera, action. Okay, I took notes. I wrote everything down, but
yeah, did he write
woke up
notes?
at 9:15. We got on the road about
She wrote
10:20.
notes. Yes.
It was like we didn't
Yes.
need to know that. Like, just stick to that day.
Yes. He was
And let's
all
go
over
with
the
that, because
place.
the point is Trinity and what happened in the water. Nobody needed to know y'all intimate moments and everywhere y'all went. Who found seashells by the seashore? Who had a bucket? Who made snow angels, sand angels? Who put their toes in the water
Yeah.
first? And
He was
it
all
was
over the
just a
place.
little bit too much for my liking,
Yes.
and it made me look at him a kind of way. And once I started looking at you a kind of way, and then I heard what he said, I gotta go. Let me get my pencil because, baby, I
Where
gotta
you
get
from, Miss Parker? Where you from?
Kentucky.
Kentucky, okay. Because I know they're here. I heard you talk like Nelly.
Yes. So,
Yeah,
Sound
beautiful
like St.
voice,
Louis.
right? And Miss Parker, look too, because now I'm on here and I get to actually say why he was so adamant on how he was so well in swimming. And I swim on my back, I float, and I was floating to get the stuff off my hair, and I was doing this and I was doing that. Oh, my son know how to swim. But why you had the baby in the water and you knew she couldn't know how, and you knew she didn't know how to swim?
Because
I
he
want
never
the
mentioned.
mom
He
to
never
speak.
mentioned that. He never mentioned it.
I want the mother to speak at this point
Yeah, because like, where was she
she
when
was
he's speaking
there.
about all of this?
Yes, but
Go ahead,
she's not
Andrea.
talking because she's actually offended that people are asking questions. She's actually offended of the comments.
See, told y'all.
She's offended too. She made a post, and I
Something
was
ain't
like, "Well,
right.
dang,
Something ain't
you know
right.
what I'm saying?
Something ain't right.
Like, why are you getting upset? People are concerned.
Ain't that
You
much
want
D in the
people to come and
world.
put their time in, but then you don't want people to ask no questions. Like, people
Mm-hmm.
are trying to get an understanding. You know,
And
so
and when you put
who
it out there
knows?
like this, people are gonna come, Andrea. Just know that. So once he did that, because one of her friends came in the chat. Her name's Keisha, real friendly girl. And she said, I'm a friend of Ravens. And she's like, I think he was just explaining, but I started breaking the video down for her. And I said, Keisha, I get it. I understand. I said, but at this point, this should be Raven speaking,
Yes,
not
she needs to
him.
speak.
And the things he's saying, it's gonna make people go, but you just said, and then when you go to his interview that he did and say, he said, I was told that it was 2 men on a boat. But then when you go on your Facebook, you're talking about, you described 2 men. So it was like, was you told or did you see him? You said, yeah, my son could swim, but never one time did he say, yeah, Trinity can't swim. But you said that you taught your sons how to swim, but you didn't get a chance to teach Trinity. But then you turned around and said, I asked Trinity, but she didn't want to. Which one is he? Did you not get around to it, or did you ask her? Those are 2 different things. Two totally different things. And I get we can be nervous, but you remembered every detail from the time you woke up, took a shower, packed your bags, got in the car, drove to every detail, the Shark Shack, the Radio Shack, everywhere you ate, what time y'all went. Because on the vacation, Andrea, who's keeping up like, okay, 3:15, we're walking, 3:15. We're not keeping up with time. We there to get away from the world. Time is not even on our side. It's just that we know time doesn't, because we're enjoying ourselves. We're away from the world. We're away from everything that doesn't matter at this point. So you're not keeping track of every single time limit. You're not.
But he had notes, remember?
As dramatic as that happens.
He had notes. Remember, he said he had notes.
Notes and times. And I was like, I've never went on a trip and said, okay, we're going to go to the Shark Shack. It's 3:15. Okay, how long are we eating? How long did we eat? Okay, it's 3:45. Okay, good. We're walking at 3:46.
No way.
We made it back to the hotel at 4:05. Nobody's doing that. And not with something so traumatic that happened. And then he's not including himself as if he was there. It's like as if something Raven and her child and his child went through. It's like he wasn't there. And then it's like, yeah, Raven told me, but what did you see? Why did Raven have to tell you while you was there, but you're recognizing everything? But Raven told you this, Raven told you that, Raven said this, Raven said everything is Raven said this, Raven said that. I was told. So when you're saying Andrea told me this, I wasn't there. So that's why Andrea's telling me. She's telling me because I wasn't there.
Yeah.
A disassociation that he's doing, and it seems like in this moment with these interviews, it's almost as if like he wants to live this life like it was something that he never had before. These interviews to him seem like something that he always wanted all of his life, because I understand like you smirk when you're nervous and stuff like that, but that was a different kind of smirk. It was like as the stories go on, nothing made sense. Nothing. Nothing was the actual truth. It was like a little bit what Raven told him, a little bit of what he thought he could remember, a little bit of what they was making up, a little bit of a story that they compiled together. None of that. And I don't understand why
go
ahead.
Said too, Andrea. He said, and I know people getting on me for not being at the boat. I mean, being at the beach with life jacket, life preserves on. But did nobody? It was a lot of people with it. But who would know that Trinity didn't have on life preserves on the beach? Who would know that?
Right.
You told that.
Right.
And for
Because
what?
people were saying it in the comments. That's why.
But
People
how
were
would
saying,
we know
why
that
did she have on a
we
life
ain't seen
jacket?
a video of Trinity on the beach in the water?
Mhm.
We didn't know she had on
Not
life
one
preserves.
video. Not one
We
video.
didn't know what she had on when she was in the water. He told that, and you told that to draw up speculation. So everything he's saying, guess what? It's not going to just be an attack on him. Everybody's going to question Raven now because where his story don't sound like. So what y'all do to what you do to your daughter? What you let this man do to your?
Yeah, like where's the baby? Was she even there?
And you know what else threw me off with him too?
Wait.
When he talked about the Father's Day card that his daughter and Raven made for Father's Day, and that stood out to me. And what else stood out to me was when he said her favorite song. Like, you've been with the mama how long? And you just found out what her favorite song is?
Exactly.
And then it has happened to be Yolanda Adams. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah. That stood
and then
out to
you
me
notice about the Father's Day card injury. He said Trinity was writing one for her father and my daughter. But why wouldn't Trin make you one? You know what I'm saying? Did that bother you? Did that hurt your feelings that you've been in her life for so long and she made her father one? Because he said that like, yeah, Trin made a Father's Day card for her father and my daughter made one for me. So it kind of, like you said, that right there, it did stick with me for a minute. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I told you.
Did that bother you, sir? Because it's coming off like you was a little hurt. You know what I'm saying?
I told you they don't be liking them other men children. And if you watch, like, and I know y'all watch a lot of true crime and stuff because y'all went and got into the sector that y'all gotten into against even these babies. When they come to that true crime, them fathers, them boyfriends that come along, they don't be liking those fathers' children. I'm telling you, they be jealous.
Well,
they be heavily jealous.
I see that in the sector I'm in right now.
Yes, they be heavily jealous. And it could be even so sometimes they even convince the moms to act weird towards their own children.
Yes.
I see it all the time. And it's sickening. It's sickening. And it's you know, it's real. It's real. It's real life.
Yes.
The jealousy is real.
At this point, to get
and he was so not cut the last thing before. Okay, go ahead.
At this point, to get some clarity, since no one is talking and we're not getting any answers or just some other timeline other than the first initial post that Raven made.
The day before.
Raven needs to say something. Because let me tell you something. The lady that her daughter passed here on the boat, she's on that post on every day. She posting something. And she's correcting people that's saying their opinions in the chat. She's letting them know, no, you know, and she's giving timelines. She's telling you about her child. She's telling you about her hurt, what she's dealing with, how she wanted to take her own life if it wasn't for her youngest daughter. She's raw with her emotions. We need to hear from Raven. We need to hear something. Other than, now they're the people are coming out, the divers, you know, she just put, you know, simple posts like that. We need her to come and give us something. You know what I'm saying? Because right now, like you said, the eyes are on the guy, but we looking at her a little shady because are y'all both in on something that we don't know about? Because you're not talking, nothing. Yep. You know, nothing at all. She ain't even rebuttaling what he said. I'm sure she heard that live.
Oh yeah, she heard it. And then another thing, Andrea, and Andrea, me and you need to connect. I would love to network with you and do a show with you one night.
Yeah,
maybe even with this.
Tell me your Instagram or your Facebook.
Okay, my Facebook is let me put my Instagram. I'm already putting in my Instagram right here. Another thing that kind of stood out to me when he was like talking about the father, and he said, "Yeah, his father trusted me," and then he added, because it came off word, and he knew it, and he's a narcissist. I'm gonna tell you why, because he says, and I'm gonna call him today, and I'm gonna apologize to him, and then he went and he called himself. He said, and oh yeah, this just came to the top of my head, and it was like, it was so inappropriate. It was just so inappropriate of an apology. Like, and I'm gonna call him today, but hell, call him for what? Hell, you done said it online. You get what I'm saying? And it's just like, at a moment, when you know. You get what I'm saying? But it was almost like, I want the world to see me as this good guy. I'm painting.
That turned my stomach, Miss Parker. It turned my stomach.
This is my time to shine. This is lights, camera, action. This is no going back, no holds barred. That's why he took the notes. And then he even was like, anybody got any questions? Okay, I don't see any comments yet. Okay. And it was like, what? So I just can't, yeah, Charity, I'm gonna talk about it. I'm gonna discuss Lori Page's father. Thank you, Just Andrea, baby. Thank you, love. Nikki, man, thank you for coming through, Nikki. For real, your perspective. Black Goddess, man, fix your audio and come back. I love your perspective on this. You're really paying attention to this case. Nikki, thank you so much. Just Andrea, there goes my information. For my I love it. Y'all make sure y'all go show some love. Drop here she goes.
I'm sorry, I booted myself out.
Okay, there goes my Instagram right there, Andrea. Hey,
Okay.
Sis, you make sure you get in touch with me.
I sure will.
And I got so many stories to give you and my other sister, because she's a content creator too, upcoming. So if you need something to cover, I got so many. I can pass them to you. I don't mind.
Yeah, I'm still learning everything. So yeah.
And I'll come over there when
you're doing a great job.
Andrea, hit me up and ask me, but I'm learning too as I go along. And that's why I said, when you come in late, Andrea? When you come in late,
catch
baby.
that replay.
Yeah, catch that replay, baby.
Catch that replay.
Because it'll make you lose your train of thought. You know what I'm saying?
It does.
Right here. Black Goddess, I hope your audio is fixed, baby. Let me see. Unmute.
Okay, can you hear me a little better now?
I can hear you good.
Okay.
You're not.
And another thing, like I said, I will be going to Destin Saturday. They're having a memorial for her. And I'm gonna go. If I can go live, I'm gonna go live. And see what the atmosphere is about. So I just been led by my spirit to go. So me and my family are gonna go to the memorial, and we will, like I said, I will be going live. But it's just something that ain't sitting right with me. And I pray to God that she's found, or what I'm saying, he give us an understanding of what happened. Because I have a discernment spirit, and it's just not sitting right with me.
Yes.
It's not. But at the same time, what I'm saying, we look at her, and as the old people would say, it doesn't ring a bell until it's knocking on your door. And it's just an eye opener. Like, my kids wanted to go to the beach for 4th of July, but no. Because if I take them to the beach, they're going to want to get in the water. But when I get there, like I said, when I get down there Saturday, I am planning to go live. But and then another thing, there are over 10 restaurants where she was. So you can't tell me that none of these restaurants caught her from the time she even got out the car to the time she made it to the beach, down to the sand. Because even when you get ready to walk up on the sidewalk, like up where the showers are, there's cameras all around that. There's cameras everywhere. So nothing caught her at 7:30 in the afternoon. Yeah, I ain't going.
Just Andrea. Okay. Let me find it. Black Goddess, hit me up as soon as you go live, please, on my Instagram,
okay.
so I can come and share it with my guests, and we can watch it too. And I would love for you to walk around that area that they was in, the specific area that you're gonna know that for them to be in, and please get any kind of camera camera footage, and also look for flags and stuff in that area.
Yes, ma'am.
For
And
me,
another thing, everybody's saying give the mother grace, but if yellow flags are flying, that means that because Alabama, that the day she was missing, it did storm in Alabama. So this is what I'm saying. They have to take accountability, because if the flags were flown yellow, that means caution. So if you're caution, that means caution. Why didn't your child have on a live vest?
They shouldn't have never got in the water.
Period. That's
They
right.
should have never got in the water because they said that
Said that
they told
earlier.
them that it was rough winds. They
Right.
shouldn't have
I
never
said
been in
that
the water.
earlier. I
and
said
you
that
notice he
earlier.
said that, Andrea. He kept pointing out the fact of the weather. He
Right.
kept pointing out the
Because
fact
he
of
knew.
Yep.
yeah.
Yep. Something is suspicious for sure.
It
And you know
is,
what? When you
because I
go
said
to
that
ask some
earlier. I'm like,
questions,
them lifeguards
And then
left.
he
I
said,
know it's
don't
people
forget,
that go on that beach.
he don't forget,
Like,
Andrea.
you know, like,
Hold on, Nikki. He said,
mm-hmm.
pushed her. Why would you push a baby that can't swim in water? Why would you push her? Why not
Put your
swim with
headphones
her
on.
as much as you can?
Because it's cold out there and my
But
He
you
phone or
push
he
something.
pushed her. From my point of view, he pushed her just
started
for somebody else to
pushing
get her.
past her mother. And I was like, well, yeah, because
and if he was
I
a
guess
swimmer,
up
he
in the
could have
current.
grabbed her up.
Yes. Yeah.
He could have grabbed her. He could have grabbed her in his arms or something. She was only 10.
Yeah.
Ask
10 and
questions
didn't
when
know
you
how
get
to
out there.
swim.
And he
Yes.
knows how to swim. Remember, he's making it a mental
Yes.
note for everybody to know.
Yes.
He knows that he knows how to swim. So
Yes.
with
And
you
he
knowing how
kept
to
saying
swim,
that
like that,
over and over and
he
over
made it
again.
adamant to put that in his notes that if anybody know me, they know me. So you're
Then why
saying
you ain't put her on your back?
why didn't you
Exactly. My thing
ask?
is, he said that they were so far away from him. He had to float. And he said, oh, everybody know I know how to float. So I float on my back. And he only mentioned the floating because he said he wanted to get the water out of his hair. That's why we brought in the notion, and Miss Parker brought it up first. Like, well, there's sprinklers at the beach. Like, you know, where's the sprinklers at? And clearly there's sprinklers at every single beach. Why did you need to do, if that was our time to leave? No, it seemed like, oh, it wasn't their time to leave. And then I'm like, well, we're the lifeguard. Lifeguards already left. I know it's some people that, you know, and y'all on vacation and, you know, it's cool now. You want to go to the beach with the kids and stuff. And it's still light outside. You keep extra protection on the kids. Where's Raven at that moment? It wasn't like it was early. And I'm thinking like, it's like early, where she may be sunbathing or something. This is now late in the evening. Everybody should have been watching on board. There's no way it should have just been you and those two kids in that water and you all getting your hair out and you just realized you floating more and more and more and more. He said, I jumped up and I looked up and I realized I was floating more. He said, then when I thought I got closer, I realized I wasn't nowhere near close to them, but I spoke to them above the water. How you speaking to them above the water? You can't hear nothing. You in the ocean.
That's right. And then another
Well,
thing, Miss Parker, to me he sounds
I'm
like
gonna let you
Dumb
finish,
Dorothy.
I'm gonna let you finish, wrap your point up. I want to talk to Andrea after that. I'm gonna drop you ladies down because I'm gonna get out of here. But go ahead, Black Goddess.
But what I was saying was he's talking like Dumb Dorothy when Kimani first got missing. He's writing a check that he can't cash. He's saying so much stuff. Then when he go to another platform, he can't remember what he said. So he's talking like Dumb Dorothy. A lot of this stuff we didn't even they didn't ask you for that. They didn't ask you what her favorite color and what. None of that was. All that's irrelevant. Like, why are you even talking about that? So it's somewhere in your conscience that's eating you up that you got to talk about what she was like, because who wants to know? Who wants to know anything? You know what I'm saying? Like her fun things. But why would you be saying it instead of her mom coming forward? Because she's guilty as well. Because if you know what I'm saying, there was times, point blank period. I feel like
At
there was
this point.
times either he made a drug to her or whatever. But how you thought she was on the beach, but then you said that you pushed her, but she maybe can float on back to the shore. But then another word you said that you thought she was back on the beach with Raven. Which one is it?
But then he said something like, yeah, I told them to walk, but they started swimming. So you
Right.
told them to walk, but they started swimming. But don't forget, you're lying, sir, because Trinity can't swim.
And then you told them not to panic. don't panic. Just try to make it back to the shore. Why she's gonna panic? For number one, you said you taught your son earlier how to float, and then you said you didn't teach Trinity because she didn't want to learn. Like, why would that's irrelevant? That's
Let me
a
stop
red
making
flag.
mad at me to say my son. See, my son was floating. Yeah, my son was floating. Like he
Right.
stayed on there for a minute and stuff like that. But man, salute Black Goddess and Nikki. I'm gonna drop y'all down. Come back.
Yes, ma'am.
Come back. Black Goddess, real quick. Can you also go down and check the sprinklers? See if it's sprinklers in that direct spot for me.
Do you ladies have channels?
Or was that what, Miss Parker?
I need to check for sprinklers in
Sprinklers
that.
like the shower things?
Mm-hmm.
They have it. It's right on the boardwalk. It's like right when you get up the boardwalk, the showers are right there by the bathroom. They definitely have them. This right there, like as soon as you walk up, there's a boardwalk, ma'am.
Go ahead, Black
I
Goddess.
was saying was soon as you walk on the boardwalk, like get on the boardwalk, it's the bathrooms and then it's the sprinklers like right there beside the bathroom. So there's definitely sprinkles and they right there right when you walk on the boardwalk, there's the bathroom and then the showers are right there like in broad daylight is standing right there right by the bathroom.
Wow.
Interesting. No, I don't know if they got. Do you got a channel, Black Goddess?
Do I what now?
Are you a content creator?
No, not at the moment. I'm not, but I'm trying to.
It'll be your start right there. Nikki, you don't have a channel, right?
No, not at the moment, but I'm looking forward to getting one really soon.
Okay, I just wanted to
Well,
know
good
so I
luck
can
to you,
follow you
ladies.
guys.
I'll be there to support you, ladies, as well. Y'all have a good night, and I will see y'all guys back. I want to do some updates. You say you're going on. Is it Friday or Saturday, Black Goddess?
It's Saturday. Saturday.
So Saturday, I'll go live about it. I'll get in more into the story and stuff, and I'll come back about.
So do you want me to text you on Messenger or on Instagram?
Hit me up on Instagram, and I'll send you all my information.
Okay.
So I can go live.
Because I want to go to these restaurants. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't hurt to ask the question like, is there any way y'all can pull the camera footage? To you know what I'm saying? Even to see, did they even come with Trinity? And I think that's gonna be literally a break in the case because if those cameras did not pick her up, then she was never there.
And a good thing to ask Black Goddess, don't ask for the camera. Can they give you the camera footage? You don't want to come on suspect, but be like, hey, I was wondering, does your cameras go as far as like you can see this part of the beach, like right here, you know,
yes, ma'am.
in this area? Can you see any and everything that's going on the beach and stuff like that? Ask all the locals.
Right information because they will get suspect. If you start asking about a particular person or a particular situation and something like that, they're not going to give you what you need. You got to go in there as like you're a tourist and you just want to see, like as if you want to protect your own child or something like that. You got to go into it.
You
like
might have
in
lost
a
something.
strategic
Just
mode.
you know, hey, because I think I lost my wallet. I just don't know. You know, I don't remember if I lost something. But does your camera show like right in this area and stuff? What day was it, ma'am? June the 15th, June the 12th. You know, on the day,
Yes,
June the 12th was a lot of stuff. You know, it was the day all that commotion happened. So I just want to make sure if your cameras, you know what I'm saying? I know I'm gonna go into the story. Yeah, does it go right there? Because I lost my wallet. You know, with all that stuff going on in Trinity, I was in that area and we panicked. So I don't know. You know, if you got it, you know, and stuff like that. So that's
to go to the local police department. And just see if they willing to talk, right? What do you think, Ms. Parker, to go to the local police department to see if they willing to say anything? Because
No, I
sometimes
wouldn't
they
do
be
that.
willing to talk. I mean, it wouldn't hurt.
I would probably ask the lifeguards.
But they said that all the lifeguards were home.
But I'm sure they know the updates. They know what they got.
Oh, that's true as well. That's true as well.
And you know what, Miss Parker? In the lifeguard booth, they have cameras inside the lifeguard booth. That's how they can see when someone's out on shore. Matter of fact, they do have cameras in the lifeguard thing. So because the lifeguard things are like maybe 20, maybe no more than about 30 feet from the water. So if where the lifeguard said there are camera footage. There's a camera.
Good night, Morgan. Yeah. So check on that too, Black Goddess. That's a good question to ask. You know, hey, do y'all still got cameras in your booths? And you know, you can definitely ask questions about that day. I don't think there's nothing wrong. I wouldn't technically going to, like, I'm covering Desire Harris. Hey, can I talk to you about
Right.
Desire Harris? What's going on with the case? You know,
Right.
I will.
Yes, ma'am.
But you know, it's me.
Yeah.
Everybody's
But
different.
they won't dismiss you. Right. Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Because you know what I'm saying, and you can use anything, but like I said, it's something that's not right. Because like I said, the sheriff is not just gonna call a call off. They're not gonna just do that. You know what I'm saying? They don't have any bad. We don't have any bad weather coming this way. So what would be the? You know what I'm saying? He went live. The sheriff went live. But what's the reason? Like the diver said when he was playing last night, there's no need for a search. But why would the sheriffs call it off so early? Because y'all they had the cadaver dogs out there. They got drones. They have everything and no sightings, nothing. And if you could see a shark and a dolphin in the water, you could see a child in the water.
And I feel like too it is quick because it was only the search was only for like 3 days. It
Right.
wasn't even a week.
Right.
And that just doesn't make
And
sense.
then they had another one. It's a Navy group that that was happening. And I think they called that out like maybe Saturday or Sunday of this week. So the Navy the little volunteer thing, they're not even there no more.
Yeah, they got volunteer
And the dogs, you know what I'm saying? Even if she had a shoe or the vest she had on, the dog sit.
Hold on, Black Guy. What'd you say, Andrea?
I said they have the divers, volunteer divers out there now.
But they had a volunteer. You know what I'm saying? Without him volunteering, it wasn't even gonna be it wasn't even gonna be a search. It was done.
Yeah, it was over.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, man, good. I appreciate you, Nikki and Black Goddess for coming up. Thank you, Black Goddess. Keep it. Did you get my Instagram? That's my Instagram.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I have it. Yes, ma'am.
All right. Thank you, Black Goddess.
I would text you, like I said, I would text you before I go live. Just, you know what I'm saying, give you a heads up. Okay, I'm about to go live. And then, you know, I will. I'm gonna make sure I have because I have a camera, but I'm gonna make sure I have, you know what I'm saying, it's charging whatever. Because you know sometimes it go dead at the wrong time. But yes, because I think they're supposed to be over. I think they said like 300, 400 people. Even the different volunteers that were there, like it's supposed to be a big memorial. And like I said, my spirit just ain't sitting right. So I told my husband, kids, we're going there. And I want to get to the bottom of it because, like I said, we're losing too many of our babies by the hands of their parents.
Mm-hmm.
Not a stranger, their parents.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna let you go, Miss Walker. It's just like the story that you did maybe a couple weeks ago about the lady that killed her unalived her stepdaughter. While the little girl you did it on, I think, like 2 weeks ago, while they was interrogating her.
Jamaria said,
yeah. So you know what I'm saying. So like that. So like I said, I believe, you know what I'm saying, it's at the parents' fault. You know what I'm saying? Because we losing too many kids. And in my heart, I feel like, right, it was a rocky relationship, because if it wasn't, you know what I'm saying, if not something happens to my child, I'm gonna be nonstop. Me as a parent, not dad. I'm gonna be the ones get going on live. Regardless of how bad I'm hurting, I'm still gonna give updates. Okay, this happened, that happened, this happened, that happened. And it's just like she was absent. Like, it's like, okay, were you there? Did anybody kidnap you? Because you can't remember anything. And with her not coming forth, that make her look suspect. Your boyfriend talking, but you're not talking.
Mm-hmm.
Something ain't right. Was this relationship rocky before y'all made it to this thing? Because you just said that you and the daughters was writing Father's Day cards. So where your daughter at? You took her daughter out there, knowing what you was gonna do. Because if that was the case, you didn't have nothing planned. Why you didn't take your child? Why you didn't take the other girl with you? Because she was the only girl, so I was her mom. So why you didn't take her? Something just ain't sitting right. So they did Father's Day card that morning, and then the afternoon, daughter, whatever, decides she gonna stay at the hotel, and you take Raven's daughter. No. I ain't going.
Mm-hmm.
Good night. I'm not going.
Yeah, I ain't going. Thank you, Black Goddess. Hit me up tomorrow. Andrea, thank you so much for pulling up.
No, thank you.
Oh, thank you, love. Keep up the great work. You're amazing and stuff like that. And I don't want to lead you down the wrong path because I get fired up over her, over the kids, and
Oh no, I'm with you.
I have to contain myself right now until I get further into this right now because I got a choice
Mm-hmm.
for Mr. Copper's not so good, but I've been holding off because where this is so fresh. But I don't think I'm holding back. Once I go back through your live and listen to the whole thing, I want to go back
Yes,
to the beginning anyway.
yes, yes.
And I'm
And I
like, Black
haven't been
God,
able to really dive into it anymore after my live because I've been so busy with my daughter. I don't know if you heard on that live when I told the story about my daughter and the reason why it's so near and dear to me. You know what I'm saying? Because I know how stuff can happen in a blink of an eye. You know. And so I wasn't. I've been seeing bits and pieces, but I haven't really been able to really follow like if they done any more interviews. You know what people are saying in the chat, who's speaking, and all that stuff. So but I'm glad that you're, diving in it a little bit more as well. So I guess, what I find out and, and you don't know about it, I'll share with you or vice versa or whatever. So
yeah, I'll
yeah,
be
but
around
I'm
to support. I'll definitely be in your chat. I was in there. I don't know if you see me last night when you went live. I was
yeah, I
definitely there.
did. I said, hey, and I said, oh, that's Miss Parker. Because people were coming in saying that what they put on when they joined, they said I was sitting by Miss Parker. And I'm like, okay, who is Miss Parker? And and I know a lot of people change their, YouTube names a lot. So I was like, well, maybe there's somebody that used to support, but and then when you came in, I said, oh, okay, hey. And then when I came on YouTube this morning and your live popped up on my feed, and I was like, oh, so this is Miss Parker. So that's when I hit it, and then I saw where you were doing the reaction to my video, and I was like, oh. So, but yeah, I'm here. I'm here now. I definitely subscribed this morning, and yeah, I'm grateful.
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah,
grateful too. You gained a whole sisterhood over here with us.
awesome.
So just know that you are not alone through your journey and your process. If what I can't do, there's somebody in this chat that can. And these ladies are awesome. The ones, it doesn't matter. It ain't got to be a moderator or a member. These ladies are awesome, and trust me, they do more research than we do. You will never, when they get into a story, they get into it. So,
Oh,
so to
awesome.
our
That's good.
subscribers and our moderators and our members for sure. Thanks
Yeah,
to everybody that went over and subscribed to Andrea. Send her up. You know what I'm saying? Send her all the way up to where she needs
yeah.
to be. Because one thing in life, Andrea, you're gonna learn is people don't support the positive. They love the
No.
negative.
Oh no.
I said,
Oh
had you been
no.
over there dogging the daddy, I said, had Andrea been over there dogging that father, her numbers would have went up.
Oh,
You
of
know,
course. Definitely. Definitely.
the
And see,
fact
and
that
that's
you
not
was
me.
so unbiased about the commentary,
Mm-hmm.
people
Mm-hmm.
was so not interested. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that you like
Exactly.
it. It's good to come in without a blindfold on to
Right.
see everything for
Yeah,
what
I
it
like
is.
giving people the benefit of the doubt first. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
then when I find out that you done lied and was shady, then I'm coming back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming
Mm-hmm.
back on you. I'm like, hold up, you just lied, So, but yeah, that's
Hey,
the
street
approach that I normally do, unless it's right in the forefront that you done straight lied, you lying through your teeth, and all it, the evidence is right there. Then I won't come in, giving you the benefit of the doubt. I'm just come in saying, yeah, I don't believe him, you know. But I kind of, like I said, because I didn't listen to the whole live before I went live,
Mm-hmm.
that's why I came in giving the benefit of the doubt. But
Yeah.
as I was listening to him, I'm like, huh? What? So yeah, yeah,
I think
it's a
toward the
different
end,
perspective
you
now.
really started catching on because you did take
Yes,
your phone call, and I was like, "Dang, she walked away at a good moment." It was very
yes.
So I'm like you. Sometimes it takes me 4 or 5 times to go through a live, and I'm
To
like,
go
"Damn, how
through
did
it.
I miss
Yep.
that?" You know what I'm saying? Damn, how
Mm-hmm.
did I miss this and how did I miss that? So it's
Yes,
understood what happened. Sometimes you might have to go back 10 to 20 times. So it
yes,
happens.
yes.
Like you said, you're just starting, but we gonna get you there. Okay.
Thank
Uh,
you so much.
I can't
Thank
do it.
you.
Somebody can and won't mind. So trust me, they will.
Okay, thank you so much, and thank you for bringing me up. Love, love, love.
Yeah,
And next time I'll come on camera, but my head is a mess right now. So,
girl, I put on my
so
sister pearly rollers in a minute, baby. Don't bonnet.
I,
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
yeah, yeah. So, but I'm grateful and thank you. And we're gonna get to the bottom of this. And I'm
Yeah,
so glad that she's going there. I'm glad we got somebody with boots on the ground. Boots on the ground.
Because
That's
I'm like you,
amazing.
I want to hear from Raven now. It's like a must.
I do. She got to say something. I mean, other than coming on here trying to check somebody because you don't like what they're saying. They're saying this because they don't understand something is not adding up. It's not adding up. And so you need to say something. Say something. Because how did you end up in the water? How did you end up trying to save your child? And what happened from the point that you pushed her? Who did you push her to? Do you know who you pushed her to? Was it a woman? Was it a man? Something. She needs to give some type of detail.
He said first, he said, yeah, I started talking to Raven. He said she walked and then he stopped. Like he caught himself. You know what I'm saying? It's something you got to go catch it. It's something about he was talking to her, but then he caught himself.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I said, is he writing this for the sheriffs or what? It's like he's ready to go to court and he's already got his shit. He's like trying to remember his lines. It's like as if you're going for a play and you're trying to remember your lines and stuff, so you can get the part. And that's what it gave. And I was like, something like once something is in my spirit that you're not right, you're not right.
That's because he's telling different stories to different people. He told one story to this news outlet, then he told a story on his live. So somebody out there knows that there's a gap. It's gaps in what he's saying, but nobody is saying anything. Nobody is saying anything. So yeah, he's gonna get caught up. I just pray that the mom is not involved in this shenanigans and they don't pop up and say, "Oh, it was all a mistake. I didn't know that she went back here. I didn't know she went." You know what I'm saying? I'm praying that that's not the case.
Andrea, tell me this: how long did they search for the girl in Chicago?
Well, actually, it was probably about. She made a video, and then an hour later is when she fell in the water. And I think it took them 2 hours because, like I said, now her body went from 31st Street. I'm gonna give you a time because downtown Chicago is a good ways from where she started out at. So I'm gonna say 31st to maybe 191st. That's about how far she went. So they were still searching within the 31st Street area. They didn't know that current had took her on the other side of town, but before they found her. So
what about the guy?
I still don't know if they I haven't heard anything if they ever recovered the guy. He was missing for 2 days. They just found another body today in the water. They just found another body floating in Lake Michigan today, like about 2 hours ago. So something going on. I don't know if people drinking and going on the water, and or what's going on. But the wind has been bad here too. So, but yeah, I need to. Like I said, I haven't had the time because my daughter been sick, so I haven't had time to really find out did they ever find that young man, because I thought he jumped in to save her. But that's not even the case. Remember when I said on my live that he jumped in to save her and then he was missing? Totally different. That ain't even the guy that jumped in the water. He jumped in for something else. He dropped a gas can or something. He was trying to get a gas can or something, and that's how he ended up getting caught by the current. The 2 people that jumped in to save her just couldn't get her. They couldn't get her. They threw in the water. They threw in a donut, they threw in a jacket, all type of stuff, but she couldn't grab a hold of it, and they didn't want to continue to risk their life. They had already did it, but they was losing grip too, so they just got back on the boat. Yeah,
keep me updated with that story, Andrea, please.
Okay. Well, I'll do that.
Story. I think that's something good for you to cover too.
Okay,
that's interesting. Especially
I'll do that
story. I would love to hear more. Definitely. But thank you again for coming up.
Thank you. Yes. Okay. Bye. Good night.
All right. Good night. Man, y'all go over there and show Andrea some love. Run her up. Also my sister Juju and also my sister Zen. Also my sister Alma. They are content creators as well. Some of them serve shorts videos like Alma and Zen. They upload short videos. My girl Copiece, go over there and check her out as well. And also Shank Rock of the love of my life. Go check him out. He's awesome. You know what I'm saying? He's putting that man work in. He's also boots on the ground with Shanquilla Robinson and so many other stories and stuff. It was a young man who lost his life down here in the Carolinas, and Shank definitely was up there in support of the mother for the loss of her son. So he doesn't just cover one, he covers all, and I appreciate him. He definitely showed me the ropes of doing this, and he's awesome with helping me. So shout out to Shank. And also my girl, Tootie Uncensored. Just Andrea, check Shank Rock out. Check Tootie Uncensored. They're great content creators as well. It's Shanitra Speaks. So I'll lead you to these ladies and the gentlemen as well. But Shanitra Speaks and a couple of more. You know what I'm saying? I will lead you to them as well. And you can pick up a blueprint for what you love to do and stuff, and take some notes from everybody, you know. So salute to you, Just Andrea. I wish you nothing but the best. All of you guys, I wish you nothing but the best for your channels. I love each and every one of my riders. Don't forget, Friday night, we're meeting here at 7. Grab your memberships because it's members only. And get your questions out, you know what I'm saying? Let them be respectful, of course, you know what I'm saying? And let's get to it. We have to protect these babies. We have to protect these babies. But one thing Miss Parker gonna do is get to the meat and the potatoes. Braids, rollers, and all. Charge it on the braids, not my earrings, okay? Thank you, Saya. Y'all get y'all some rest. And, man, have a blessed, productive Wednesday and stay hydrated out there. It's super dangerous.
Miss Parker, the YouTube star, lighting up the screen, you know who you are, bringing news you can use and a laugh or two. She's got the facts, the fun, and the realest view, with a voice so smooth and a smile so bright. She's shining like a beacon in the darkest night. Deep dives on the stories that really matter. She's breaking it down, cutting through the chatter. Pop in, stay a while, you'll feel right at home. She's got a little something for everyone, with a heart so big and an attitude strong. Miss Parker's where you know you belong. She's an advocate, a friend, a voice for the unheard.
On music. My girl Lalizi, go make sure you subscribe to my girl Lalizi. Run her numbers up as well. Show her love just like you do me. And I had to cut the music for that.
Asking all the questions, never missing a word, or a second to none. She's blazing like the sun. Miss Parker, the only one. She's got the news to amuse and the truth to reveal. Digging for the answers, keeping it real. For those who need a champion, she's standing tall. Fighting for justice, she's giving her all. With every upload, she's making a change. Bringing people together, no matter the range. So hit that subscribe, don't miss a beat. Miss Parker's got the content that can't be beat. Questions we all have, she's not afraid to ask. Uncovering the story, she's up to the task. With a laugh, a wink, and a spirit so true. Miss Parker's got the magic and she's sharing it with you. Pop in, stay a while, you'll feel right at home. She's got a little something for everyone, with a heart so big and an attitude strong. Miss Parker's where you know you belong. She's an advocate, a friend, a voice for the unheard.